There we are. Alrighty. So, hey everyone. Pog taking a bath. I just had to put it in the thumbnail. I just wanted something there in case YouTube was gonna be upset. I don't really know how, I have a general understanding of how YouTube's guidelines are, but oh wait, did they hot patch? I already downloaded an update. Why did it make me do? Okay. The emulator doesn't like it more. Oh, jeez. Guess I have to update with the match. Well, this is gonna be interesting again. I could have sworn I just downloaded this. Like I logged in. I logged in earlier, didn't I? Think. Or not? I don't know. Didn't really expect you to. Well, I mean, I'm trying to do at least a decent amount of stuff for, what is it? Blue Archive. But I know there's gonna be a bit of a lull, because I know there's, I don't think we're getting another event for a bit. But we'll see. You watch Oslo. I gotta see. I know I've got some stuff coming up on the weekend, because like this week is my last like I have this week of work, and then after that next week is a holiday week, so I have the entire week off. So like I know they're throwing a whole bunch of stuff at. Oh, hello. Oh, there's this too. But oh my goodness. Oh right, because it's I did the normal stuff. Look at all those goodies. There's all these missions I need to actually do. Maybe I should do some of these. So we'll see. But yeah, I was planning to cover this today because I figured I might as well do that. Give me something for the early bit of the week. Because this weekend's going to be where most of the streams are going to be. I'm still having issues with Ozzer Lane. Combat is still locking up, so it's kind of been throwing a lot of my recordings away. Because, like, I get one battle in and then it just locks. I'm not sure why it does that. I've tried both the Nougat and the Pi build for BlueStacks, and I also tried Nox. And both of them are still having issues. Nox does not seem to still do well, which is unfortunate, but it is a backup in case I need it. Here next week, people become less productive since the FIFA World Cup. Oh yeah, that's probably going to be pretty massive. LD Player is having no problems on my end. Oh. I've heard some people were having issues with LD Player, so it's probably based on who, it might just be certain people. The dock synchronization issue seems to be related to people with relatively large dock sizes. So like, I logged into one of the alternate accounts that I had, which don't add me because they literally do not, I don't touch them. I was able to log in immediately, but when I switched back to my previous one, on that same instance, it still had the dock desync issue. So I think part of it has to do with like having a really large dock, which is a downside. I do have like 760 spots, so I guess that would make sense. Have I tried Nike yet? I have not. You guys really want me to try it, don't you? I'm a little bit hesitant because of how like over the top fan service it is. Oh, it gets fixed before the rise. I hope it gets fixed too. I'm probably still try. If the combat locks during the Reza collab, there's nothing I can do. It's what's gonna suck. So yeah. People just want you to react to that. I see. What? Ozolane doesn't? Well, you can choose to hide most of it, as in you don't get the skins, and you don't pay attention to said skins. You guys know I'm not a huge skin guy. Rarely do I get like actual Ozolane skins. I think the most recent one I bought on Impulse was literally the Oklahoma one because it was adorable. So I know there was like what, a whole bunch of ones for the Halloween update with Royal Fortune, Albion, and Janus. But yeah, most of this basic skins are generally okay. Albion's is probably up. Well, okay, both Centaur and Albion have kind of yabe ones, but they're not too bad, at least compared to some of the, you know. Oh, Manchester, right? Manchester. You guys really want me to play? I don't know. I'll have to see if I have time for hello. Oh, right. Do we have any more mail this week, or is that all of it? They've been throwing a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, this is my... That one was the bonus. This is the maintenance pyros. And then this... What is this even for? It doesn't even say anything. That's a free 2,000, though. The triple head pat was a nice touch. Yeah. I felt like it needed it. It was a really sad scene. So, at least it's no longer in Korean. Yeah, true. YouTube sub count. What's a YouTube sub count? Oh, that's a support. Okay, I see now. Kind of like what Alizaline does with Twitter followers. We just got one that recently too. That's cool. Yeah, I've got 16. I pretty much just did like... We did, what, 100 polls? Yeah, we did 100 polls. I still have a ticket. And... I think I have a ticket. I don't know how many tickets I have. I've got, what, 12,000? So, what's about 4,000? So I've got about 13 multis, I think. Yeah, I think that's 13 multis and this, so that's 14. So technically, if I really wanted to, I can guarantee myself one of these characters right now. I have this girl at least, Miyako. I don't have Miyu, trash can waifu, apparently. The fact that she peeks out the trash can's great. But the middle girl is probably I think the one I've been told is really good. Is this game still popular? It depends on what you think, what you would... I don't know if it's popular. I mean, it's it's got a good story, but gameplay-wise, I don't think it's pretty, awe-inspiring. I'll put it that way. Oh, jeez. Even more. Rabbit Squad's helpful loitering guide. I like how they crossed on but camping. That actually is kind of funny. But yeah, I'm sure this has a pretty good, like, it's gonna be just like a lot of gachas where it's like, you know, interest will come and go. I don't know how popular it is. I'm not usually a guy that cares too much about like the next most popular gacha. I just kind of play what I can and what I enjoy. I'm not too fond of the combat on this, but I do love the story. I think this story is probably one of my personal favorite things, just because it's a combination of doing absolutely something, it's just something ridiculously silly, or it gets tense. Like, they actually do a pretty good job with their writing. I'm actually really, really impressed. Though I think some people do laugh at the fact that I do call the shots. Or I guess I could kind of see the punchline coming a mile away. But outside of that, though, it's not like a crazy, it's not a crazy, like, innovative gacha or anything. It's not like there's anything crazy gameplay-wise or mechanics-wise to this. So, But yeah, I know like that. Like other than that though, I don't actually know anything about the other gachas. Nike's probably really popular right now because it's new and other reasons. Do I even need to say the other reasons, chat? I think chat already knows what the other reasons are. Ozerlane will kind of be... I mean, it's not going to be as popular as like some of the other gachas. It's got a much smaller community than a lot of the other gachas. Arknights seems to be doing fine right now. I'm not... The anime seems to be doing well. Oh, hello everybody. And then, of course, I don't think I need to explain Genshin. I think Genshin's still going to be reign supreme, even though I don't really want to consider it a gacha. The story's good, too. Really? Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll just level this area up. There's all these. Don't like talking about. Yeah, I mean that. Like the one reason I go back to Arknights all the time is because the game is like, it is tower defense, and I do like tower defense games. I used to play Bloons tower defense so much. I'm scared. Don't look at me with that smile. Stop. What is that profile picture? Stop. Is that Jisei with a circle on her forehead? Or is that some kind of like New Jersey? Is that some kind of New Jersey Jisei hybrid actually? That now that I think about it, that's terrifying. Have you ever heard of a game called Guardian Tales? It is a very fun to see. Huh. No, I've not heard of it. Blue Tower Defense was the BTD 6 stream win. Is it still working? I know like Flash was decommissioned, so I don't know. Is it still around? I don't think I played the newer ones. I think it was like 5 or 4. It was, I think, one of the first ones that had co-op. Chisei.exe has stopped working. Oh no. Just buy it on Steam. Oh, there's a Steam version? I did not know that. Well, here, let me make sure we at least have Chisei today. There we go. Chisei there. What other emotes do we have? I know there's a whole bunch that got added. And then good old dork. This one kind of looks like the Daniel Radcliffe with like the double pistols meme that I see all the time. Like, you guys see it, right? Aren't you going home, Sensei? I am home. What do you mean? Prepare to be budgeted. Oh my goodness. Do bad things. I didn't know they added this many of them. That is a mood. This one is very important. I like these. This Izuna one, I'll give Izuna one too. There we go. Who's Akko looking at? I don't think I need to know who Akko is looking at. I have a general idea who this probably is. Fuka is also a mood. Which one is it? Where is it? This. That is a mood. Still no Mika XD in the club. Well, I mean, it's okay. We have this. This is fine. Did I read the Veritas sub-story? I have not. Did I say the new operators and Arknights? The JP ones? No. I know of Texas. If that's the one you're referring to. I don't know if they've really... Have they've released a new one? I don't... Chat, no. Look, the XD is going to happen regardless of whether you want it or not. Many of us will disagree about whether we like it or not. Hatsune Miku XD. Did Hatsune Miku have one? Mika did nothing wrong. Oh, okay, now that's just disrespectful. This game is taunting me. You could have chose any of the other rabbits, but you choose the two I don't have. The amount of disrespect I am getting from that. You alright? Her voice sounds familiar. At least we have fridge. The game is telling you to pull for me. I mean, it's telling me to pull for the rabbits, if anything. Speaking of rabbits. It only took you 60 pulls to get all. You got all of them? Nice! Holy crap. Here, let me. You know what? We might as well bring all the rabbits in. Minus Moe, because she's not. She doesn't exist. That's rude. Not yet. She doesn't exist yet. Smile. How close might a pity? I'm only about 100. My goodness, they gave you way too much physics. I'm sorry. She just doesn't want... Should we just observe the Miyu? Let me just zoom in on the Miyu. There you go, chat. Can I get this before she moves? Where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. No, where is it? No, she moved! No! There. There we go. No, stop! Mia! Mia, please! Mia, please! This is what we're doing. This is what I'm doing. Alright. This one's just watching us. Alright, alright. We have plenty of, well, supposedly the new story, the second half should have dropped. I did see a Twitter post on it, so I'm hoping it, oh my goodness. Oh yeah! Give me my goodies. Give me my goodies, I just realized that's even more. I'm at 17,000 now. Holy purple. I didn't realize you get that much purple. Who are the new Blue Archive characters? They are 3 of the 4 members of Rabbit Squad. I almost said Bunny Squad. Not entirely the same thing, but close enough. I could Spark Miyu. Wait, I mean, I could, technically. I don't want to pull all that, though. That should be enough for an Oz's shard. Shard? I've already got a good number of it. Where is it again? Here? Yeah, these. Boom. Yeah, that's literally how much you need for all of these. Is there anything else to spin with this purple? Oh. That's probably not worth it. Unless you're doing like the really high end tiers. Yeah, that really don't who spends it for this? I wonder who buys this. Oh, that's a scroll. I think I'll just get this. Desperate people. I mean, you should get those like crazy though. I don't honestly need to do that because I'm at cap right now. Do we have any level requirements I need? Let's see. Pearl coin is so expensive. Oh, by the way, they will be added. They will add the twin shard, like the two twins. Okay. You I'm thinking like both of them or just one of them. You make it sound like it's only one of them. Who's Miyu? Miyu is one of the rabbit squad members. She is the one that kind of looks really, really, really sad and has leaves all over her. Also, she hides in a trash can. I probably should. Never mind. I went into autopilot mode. Excuse me. We'll just do all this. But yeah, here, I'll show you them real quick. So she is no recruit, not that. So she is a sniper character. I don't really know how best to describe her ability, but she's one of the frontline, or well, not really a frontline. She's a striker. I'll just put it that way, which is kind of like Vanguard in Ozerlane. Yeah. But yeah, this is Miyu. Very, very shy. Weird character trait of like, she's kind of introverted, but she doesn't want people to forget her. She has like a fear of being forgotten. Then you have Saki, who is like the overly serious one, but also kind of an idiot. She is a special instead of a striker, so she's way more backline. And then I'm still trying to figure out how to really describe Miyako. She's kind of like, she also kind of serious, but she's also got way too much pride to break. You know? I don't know. They all come off kind of cold to Sensei. I'm curious if they're gonna warm up. Is very low overall presence. Yeah, she has a fear of being forgotten, yet at the same time, she also kinda is very, well, yeah. She doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself, I'll put it that way. But the other two are very different from her. I think Miyu only really is friends with Miyako. I mean, these two are more like just acquaintances from what it sounded like from her earlier. Miyako had zero affection. We hate adults. Yeah, pretty much. Dido vibes. Yeah, but Dido's a bit more... Like, even Dido is a bit more... interactive than Miyu is. What gun is Miyu holding? Good question. I don't... Let me actually see. We should be able to pull it up here in the student info. Or at least, look, never mind. We can't even see it. We can't even see it. This doesn't help us either. Never mind. Finished Mosen Nagant. That's the best term being useful. Oh, did she, oh, what do they call it? What do they call that? Flare? No. I forget what the word is for it. I always forget what the word specifically is for it. Flash? No. I don't actually know. I forget what the term's called. All right. Anyway, let us see if we can just go straight into this in progress. It's no longer at clear. Muzzle. No, it's a specific term. I forget what it's called. It's basically when you point a gun at somebody and you don't intend to actually, like, shoot it. Is it a flagging? Yeah, flagging. Not brandishing. Muzzle awareness. No, flagging sounds correct. Here, let me go ahead and... Flagging has so many different words, though. Yeah, to put simply, flagging... okay, as it is said here, flagging is covering an unintended target with the muzzle of your gun. Basically, you point your gun at somebody that you don't intend to use. And against. One of the #1 rules of firearm safety is do not point a gun at something unless you intend to shoot at it or destroy it, I think is the other term people have said. But yeah, that's like rule #1. If you do that at all on a range, you will be screamed at and you will probably be escorted out. So, yeah, there's that. Or nobody is paying attention and everyone is an idiot. But yeah, that's like rule #1. If you do that at all, then you're gonna get screamed at. Rules of firearm safety don't apply. I mean, yeah, considering people can, like, considering so many characters took a missile and were able to just get up with them, then again, that's the whole Halo thing, so it's different. They also have grenades and vending machines, so it is very different. Anyway, let us continue forth, shall we? Hello, Ren. She does not look happy to see us. Like a special ops squad, like the maid team. Like CNC, yeah. Ah yes, my medicinal M18. Do not use tank shells against the infantry. What do you mean? It's funny! Look at the hang time on that one. I think this is probably the one universe where using a tank shell on characters in the game is actually not going to be frowned upon. Does Ren even have a weapon? I mean, oh yeah, right there, handgun. Wow, that's actually... Man, she really... Girl kind of needs a bit more contrast. I feel like a little more blue would help. Just a little bit more of the blue. I do like the two-colored hair thing. I always do kind of find that cool. But yeah, she does not have enough blue on her. Ren's weapon is her words. Oh. What is this? What is this? Like a tablet? It's either a tablet or a laptop. Because like there's like the like laptop exhaust holes right there. Actually, that's probably a laptop. Because you can see the inputs there. I was like looking at this thinking it was her firearm or something. No, she's got it in her exposed holster here. Hope and dreams, Hawk. Hope and dreams. A desktop monitor. Yeah, she just carries around a desktop monitor. From when she's really mad, she just throws it at people. Anyway, a proposal. What is it for? Just take a look at it. A proposal to repair and maintain the facilities in Kosagi Park that were damaged by the flood. The task in and of itself isn't difficult. But how is this pertinent to Shale's activities? I mean, it's not exactly... Then tell me, is it pertinent to the SRT students? Your silence speaks volumes. I've read the report from the Chief of Defense. The SRT Academy students have taken up residence in the very same park they staged a protest in, and you've been looking after them. A conundrum. It isn't my place to criticize you, Sensei. The Shale organization is structured in a way that I can't even if I wished. I don't know, you were doing that at the very beginning of this chapter. You would not let us leave until we took care of the documents. Though that ended up not happening because nobody was able to stop SRT. How about getting hit by Besh? Oh no. Now we're starting to talk about the different rounds. Or whatever. Shells, I guess is probably the right term, not rounds. They probably just call it a shell. I don't think tank rounds makes sense. I wonder what would be the worst type of shell to get hit by. I still feel like Willie Pete would be the worst. Because if it doesn't like take you out, you're literally gonna be burning. Anyway. So instead, in my opinion, the fact that those students are living at the park is immensely distasteful. Thermobaric. Getting hit by one is the worst. Besh. Certified Besh moment. Trigger to spin when holding. Yes, that is true. True guns is loaded. Yep, that is true. Never point a gun at something unless you intend to destroy it. Yep, that's true. That's the flagging rule. Number 3, check what's behind. Always, yes, that's a big one too. Fourth one is trigger safety. Yep. Or trigger discipline, exactly. Canister rounds. W19 shell. I feel like a bunch of people in here play that World of Tanks game. They're just like, no, I got you. I've never played World of Tanks. It's probably similar to World of Warships. Anyway, because they've taken over a public park for citizens. Hardly. It's a remote park with very few visitors. It would have been demolished at one point down the road regardless. However, the SOT Academy was at one point granted special immunity from the President of the General Student Council to maximize their effectiveness. But privileges should only be granted when it serves a purpose. With no purpose, privilege is dangerous. You're already well aware of how SRT Academy is perceived by most of the General Student Council. They fear them. I mean, to be fair, you sent a whole bunch of police characters to go take them down, and they all lost. I wouldn't be surprised that you're going to be slightly fearful of them because of how good they are. Though I'm pretty sure a pack of rats led by Sensei would would literally beat anything. You can get a bunch of crabs armed with knives, and if the teacher if Sensei can lead them, they will probably still win. Anyway, and now you would like to house and arm these students who, in all technicality, are still in open rebellion. Imagine the chaos that would ensue if the administration board were to hear of this. Is there anything you can do, Rin? No, there's not. F. You're giving Sensei too much credit. Probably. But you also have to remember, Kivotos people, there's probably maybe a single-digit number of brain cells in the entirety of Kivotos. I am now convinced that Hanako always has one. She just chooses when she wants to use it. All the other characters in every other school share a collective brain cell. Do you know what millennium means? Like the school name? No. I don't think they've gone in depth on that yet. Crab right moment. There's only one brain cell and Otter uses it poorly. Anyway, I met with every single chief of staff to enlist help. But every single response was a resounding no. Yeah, I mean, they did say they were kind of universally hated. You can imagine they are. No, not the Mr. Krabs money. Money. They get blown up by a grenade. You just hear the screaming. And now you've ended up here. Hi, Kaya. You certainly have been busy, Sensei. Would you like some tea? There's no need. placated with pleasantries. Then right to the point. I'm afraid I can't help you either. No matter what its students say, the SOT Academy no longer exists. As much as I've tried to find a loophole, it's impossible to use the General Student Council's budget for students of a non-existent academy. I tried to finance the park's renovation as an excuse, but that didn't work out either, since the area's plans for redevelopment have already been approved. I am afraid the extent of my power is maintaining the students' academic records so their data isn't expunged. I'm sorry, I wish I had a better answer for you. I mean, she's done so much already. Sensei, have you enjoyed your time with the students of the Rabbit Squad? I'm fond of them, even though they don't really like us. Well, I don't know. What? If you had to put on a scale of 1 to 10, how far do you think the rabbits have warmed up to Sensei? I'm gonna say a 4. Maybe a 5. Anyway, I'm happy to hear that. Please continue to look after those students, just as you always have been. -6. Hello, the girl that reminds me of Neural for some reason. Ugh. Back then at the Valkyrie Police School. What a coincidence. Hey there, Sensei. Do you have business with the Chief of Staff? Yes, you as well? Oh, well, more or less. Personal business. I expect I'll see you again, Sensei. Okay. Kinda. Oh no. On a WoW reputation level. Fair enough. I'd probably put barely neutral. I would say around neutral to be 4 to 6. Like, anything lower I'd say is kind of like towards the vilified part, and the other and of course, you know, anything higher is the opposite. Anyway, welcome, Public Peace Bureau Director. I'm glad you could make it. Why do I feel like she's about to be removed from her position? You look like your head is on a chopping block. You're not in trouble, Kana. I just wanted a report on my last request. Tell me, Kana, how much progress have we made on the reconstruction of Kosagi Town? Well, preparations are complete at least, but there's a stubborn group of hippies squatting in the abandoned building. Ah, yes, those people. I remember them. We haven't been able to get them to vacate, and it's causing delays in demolition. Come again? Public Peace Bureau Director, perhaps you misspoke. The Valiant Valkyrie Police School, protectors of Kyotos and keepers of peace. I'd like you to think very carefully before you answer my next question. Are you to tell me that the elite of that school, the Public Peace Bureau, cannot muster the competence to rid us of a handful of hippies? Oh no. Yes, the eyes are open, exactly. To which I would simply say, Kaya, it is Valkyrie. You guys literally have, like, the 4th string. These people would probably lose to a bunch of crabs armed with knives, even without Sensei. Ma'am, they're not your average run-of-the-mill homeless population. We don't know how or where they procured them, but they're armed to the teeth with the state-of-the-art weaponry. They outmatched our riot gear, and we haven't been able to gain a strategic advantage. Plus, those SRT students you helped out have settled down in a nearby park, making it even more difficult to move. I believe I told you to think carefully about your answer. Are you blaming me? Well, I mean, you did kinda nudge Sensei towards trying to help SRT, which then led to them being in the park. So, yeah, you do share some of the blame. No, I beg your pardon, Chief of Staff. You see, Kana, I like people who take responsibility. Just not yourself. Wait, does that mean you hate yourself? Because she won't take responsibility for slightly messing up. So she must hate herself. Yeah, I would make that face too after I said that. Me in my position as a chief of defense, you as a director, we need to take responsibility for the duty of our roles. What I'm hearing from you right now, director, is presumptuous nonsense. It's a disregard for your abilities. I hate that. And when people do things I hate, they end up in the same place as those SRT students. Gulp. Oh, Kana, just a little joke. But since you're struggling with my request, some advice. Are you familiar with the lesson of 3 arrows? A single arrow will snap like brittle bones, but a bundle of arrows will not crumble so easily. And so, what do you do if you encounter a problem the brittle Public Police Bureau cannot solve? Simply gather more to your cause. Yes, let's just send an entire army after a bunch of hippies. You don't mean. I'm going to find someone less witless than you if you can't figure out what I mean. Yes, ma'am. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Why is every single person I must work with entirely incompetent? Good question, Kaya. Good question. The entirety of Kyoto's is like Oh, goodness. Welcome to Kyoto's, exactly. I must have done something in the past life to deserve this punishment. What? Oh, wait, so you're some kind of isekai? Did Chuck-kun get you too? Eh? You don't mean us, I hope. Oh, don't be silly. You're the best partner I've had in my life. I will say, I didn't expect the Rabbit Squad and Sensei to become such fast friends. Quite the opposite effect of what I intended. As an expert, what's your take on the situation? It's unexpected. Wait a minute. This looks like a fox. I wonder if this is Fox Squad. Or part of Fox Squad. It's unexpected, but not surprising. A boring answer as usual. We'll keep a close eye on them. Looks like a cat. It could be. Well, I mean, that might have answered it. There's no way that's There's no way that's Wakamo. That would be a huge twist if that was Wakamo. My assumption is Fox Squad, because I remember they were talking about it. Anyway, the fox and the Inari Sushi. Inari Sushi. I think I said that right. Who's Wakamo? She's another character that, well, she's a major criminal. Also expelled from, Hyakyako Academy. Anyway, before heading to the Rapid Squad, I visited a nearby town to grab a meal.
just grab a meal. Also, she is a stalker. That is true. But for some reason, not a single eatery in town was open. That's weird. Come get it while it's fresh. Hot, bleh. I'm not gonna try to say that. Good afternoon, sir. If you're looking for a meal, can I interest you in some delicious inari sushi? Wait, no, I've seen this girl. This is a Fox Squad. I've seen this one. Well, I don't know if that ruined it for me. This one is Fox Squad. Unless they're using... That would be weird if they're using the sprite just for the sake of it. Anyway. If you're on the go, this is the meal for you. Deep fried tofu pockets are rice filled. So you're filled. Okay. And luckily for you, I just made a new batch. You'll never find fresher. Purchase one. Thank you for your business. The streets are pretty empty today, so I was scared I wouldn't sell anything. It'd be a real shame to waste all this food. Come to think of it, all the stores around here are closed too. Yeah, I know the phrasing is not the best for that one. Well, it's natural with all the redevelopment efforts starting soon. Oh, you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. Rumor has it they're going to build a new subway station here. And they're going to build a new shopping center on top of it. Seems like they're going to have to demolish the old plazas first. I wonder if that's the reason why the SRT... I mean, I know they said the I'm beginning to think that... What if this is a power struggle? So, like, the General Student Council is seen as this, like, the central authority, right? So, it really says something when you have a, what is it? Imagine how upset they must be, maybe, that, there is a school that doesn't necessarily fall under their jurisdiction because they're granted special privileges. So maybe that's part of the reason that they don't like them either. So it's more than likely they just always hated them because they couldn't do anything about them. They were just a special branch. And so the president going missing is just an excuse for them to get rid of them. I wonder if that is what it is. I bet that they attacked the student council. I don't know. Versus NATO or League of Nations. I don't know if that would be an accurate representation. Because then who's there, like NATO was partially founded for other reasons too. Which I don't think necessarily I don't think that necessarily is what, like, it doesn't, I don't know if it fits the glove right. I get the concept you're going through, or maybe more like an, well... Maybe more UN than NATO? Because, like, they don't really, like, bring everyone together. They're just kind of like this alliance. They're just like this group of, that exists that just is kind of a third party. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyway. But yeah, like, it kind of seems like that would be something that would make sense with how this is kind of coming off so far. It's this big old construction company behind it. What was their name again? They've got a big octopus logo. Oh no. Don't tell me Hydra. That'd be funny. Or is it... Oh, right. Kaiser. Right. Kaiser Group? Yes. Oh. Oh, the plot thickens. So ooh. That's some shady business. That is some shady business. It's always Kaiser. Yeah, I know, right? Kaiser is a big, very big company. I guess that would make sense that they would be kind of the ones to work with them, but that adds another level to it. I wonder what's going on there. Senator Armstrong is behind this. We're making the mother of all malls, Jack. Can't fret over every store. Kaiser's BlackRock. Yeah, okay, that actually kind of works. You're very happy. Wait, what? What happened? Anyway, that's it. Kaiser Construction. A subsidiary of that, probably. Anyway, apparently Kaiser Construction is staking the future of their company in the redevelopment of this area. Wow, okay. If they mess up, oh, that's bad. But in the process, some residents were rudely ousted from their shops. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just a part-timer, so I'll always be able to find a new job. She seems kind of cute. Purchased another one. Ah, you must really like me inari sushi. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of my recipe. My friends and underclassmen used to always say I had the best inari sushi they've ever tasted. My friends from school say that is. Ahem. Since you bought so much of my inari sushi, I'll give you some of the hot gossip. Kaiser Construction hasn't even begun their redevelopment here. Because according to another rumor, the entire project might end up just being cancelled. What is that? Well, the homeless population around here. I'm sure you've heard of that at least. Some group of hippies got a... I love how they just describe it as that. Got a whole bunch of heavy-duty firearms, and they raise all manner of hell for Kaiser Construction workers even get close. Man, now I kind of want to see Kaiser Corp PMC fight the hippie. It's just a bunch of robots fighting each other. It'd just be a bunch of robots fighting each other. It's great. It's just some of them are going to be very, like, it's going to be military looking robots versus hippie robots. Oh my gosh. Anyway. To make matters even worse, a group of heavily armed students are occupying the park now. It seems like even the police has given up on security around here. Well, I mean... about that. The police would run away from a hamster. With all these unexpected problems, I guess Kaiser Construction is considering just getting out of the whole mess. Students in the park? Oh, do you know them? You know, I kind of consider gossip my specialty. Here, take another inarizushi on the house. Do you know those students at the park? Do tell. I feel like you would know them. She has big ears. He don't trust her. Yeah, I mean, she is kind of a stranger. And he knows them somewhat. I'm just gonna say the top one. I don't really have anything to say about them. I see. How disappointing. She's clearly testing you. Yeah. Well, I know a thing or two at least. Apparently, they're students from an elite academy. That's where they got all their high-tech equipment, and how they took over the park. But the thing the rumors haven't addressed is what they're doing living on the streets instead of in their academy. Do you think they got kicked out, or maybe it's just a silly prank? Or maybe they're just dreamers. Idle dreamers reaching for their impossible futures. What a wondrous privilege of the shelter to dream. Is it hard, Sensei, leading a group of students who won't come down from the You knew. You knew. Not in the slightest. Hmm? How so? Oh, she... Hmm. She either knows, and that was the hint right there that she knows, or she was just asking a general question and trying to keep it vague, and she doesn't actually know. My assumption is the first, though, because that came off really interestingly. And also, for somebody that speaks about, that specializes in gossip, also being in an abandoned area, there's just way too many things that make me think that she doesn't, that makes it impossible for her not to know. My job is to nurture their dreams until they can't help but become reality. You confound me. I don't hate the way you see it. Do what you think is best. Well, I think I'll close up shop. I probably won't be getting any more customers today. What's this? It's leftover inazushi. I wouldn't be able to finish all of it, so here you go. Refrigerate them for later. Or, I'm sure there are hungry students around that would... Yeah, she totally knows. She totally knows. There's no way she doesn't. Thanks for the chat, Sensei. Did we tell her we were a Sensei? I don't remember specifically... Well, okay, let's be honest. Sensei kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, so I really don't think that's going to work. For someone who focuses, she probably is in like information and like spy, kind of like, or whatever they call it. She's slipping up pretty hard here on people who are actually aware. Does Sensei catch it though? I don't think he did. Hold, stay back, or I'll shoot. Hey, open your eyes, crybaby. This is what happens when you're too much of a scaredy cat to even look at the intruder. It's just Sensei. Why are you... I don't like this. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just Sensei. Here I thought another dog had wandered in. What? Wait. Wait. That means something different in this universe. It's like they think I don't have feelings. Anyways, why are you here? No one asked you to be- Oh, oof, thanks, Saki. Wait, what does it smell? Present the Inari Sushi. That's probably how it is pronounced, Inari. Inari Sushi. Miyu, a napkin, I'm drooling! I can't remember the last time I had Inari Sushi. Well, actually, back at the SRT Academy. I don't think you would. But you didn't buy these, did you? Which one should we say, chat? Should we... did we really spend that much money on them? We didn't really... It didn't really say how much it didn't... I don't think she really specified how much. I found them in the trash can on my way here. No, that's too mean. This one's way too mean. Yeah, we'll do this. Suspicious. Saki, inspect it first. You don't know what it could be laced with. For the last time, it's just food! Hi, Sensei. Is that Inari Sushi? How nostalgic. The upperclassmen at SRT used to make and eat Inari Sushi quite a bit. I do hope they're doing well. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a good point! That's a good point. They could have something on them. We'll see. I explained the entire situation with the Rapid Squad while eating the warm snack. That would be a twist, though. So the General Student Council refuses to provide any aid, and a construction company intends to redevelop this entire area. Well, I naturally didn't expect much support from the General Student Council. The situation is more dire than I thought. And in this situation, all our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. Well, we always knew we were fighting against the odds when we took on this mission. If we run out of bullets, then we still have our hands. They won't stop us. I knew you were gonna say something like that. I like how the way that she's looking, it literally looks like she's actually looking at her, which is funny. Even though this is just one of her default sprite things. Anyway. But we have no more supplies and no one's gonna help us. Miyu, please! They're probably just waiting for us to be too weak to fight back. And then we're gonna be sold on the black market and tortured. No! Miyu, please! Deep breaths, Miyu. Sensei's looking after us. I won't let that happen. But in reality, we barely have enough firepower to fight off a squirrel, let alone the Public Safety Bureau. I don't think you really are gonna have to do much to fight off the Public Safety Bureau. If only we could repair the machine guns and turrets around the park's outskirts. Have you silly gooses forgotten about me? Is this the pink-haired fox? Oh, wait, no, it's just Moe. I was sitting there thinking, like, somebody... I don't really understand that entire purpose of that, then. Why did they do that? Anyway, your resident supplies expert at your most honorable service. The barter system. Oh no. I should really do the Miyako Bond story after Volume 4. Oh, really? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her all the way up there. I guess I could probably use all the flowers, but I don't know if that's the right idea. You see Marine? Marine. I'm assuming that's the... Isn't the VTuber's name Marine or something like that? I think. That's the pirate girl, right? I don't watch Hololive, so I have no idea. The pink fox will be explained later, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't want any spoilers. We'll get to it. Anyway, the barter system. Valkyries is like a wet noodle most of the time. They pretty much are. I mean, I learned that not even from this storyline, but from the Whack-A-Mole one gave me plenty of understanding about them. Moe, do you have a solution for our supply issues? We have no money, no way of and no way of making some. Did you call yourself the supplies expert? Is this the same person who wasted all of our ammunition to make stupid fireworks? She's not wrong. Oh man. Shots fired for sure. Jeez. You have no eye for art. Ammunition is never a waste in pursuit of the beauty of explosions. It was an essential sacrifice. Do you want me to bail us out or not? The wonderful person that I am, I can get us supplies without spending a cent. I really just can't stand by while you rob a bank. Yes you can. Hang on, I gotta get some more water. I'm gonna be coughing a bit here. All right, there we go. Got some water. I'm good to go. Hopefully. I hope. Been having my hay fever has been picking up more, but then again, it generally is what happens when we're around this time of year. So, can't do much about it. Seasonal allergies kind of suck. So my throat's kind of bad and everything. Thankfully, I'm not like super sick or anything. It's just the usual annoyance. So, anyway. I really just can't stand by while you rob a bank, which is not, well, I mean, I guess technically Abydos had somewhat of a good reason, though not really. I don't know if this counts as a good enough reason for that, though. How could you suggest something so awful? The SOT Academy exists to protect the citizens who would never engage in such behavior. Sensei, do you think so little of me? My top secret for supplies acquisition is the barter system. People have been bartering for things they want since before we could talk. And so easy peasy lemon squeezy, we'll trade off our valuable items for new and incredible incendiaries and weapons. The problem with your plan lies in the fact that we have no valuables. We have expired yakiniku pintos. Are you a dummy? You think we're trading with those hypocrite monks? What we do have is the missiles and bombs on the outskirts of camp. My babies. I can't believe I'm suggesting selling off my precious babies, even if they're water damaged. But my bleeding heart will live knowing that a caring owner will love them all the way I did. And then my beautiful blooded babies will be detonated like they deserve. I don't know how to feel about this sentence. It always ends in them being blown up. I agree, those are very expensive explosives, but they're also very broken ones. How are we going to sell them? Am I not literally this squad's unit supply specialist? I got connections you can't even dream of. Just to name one. My little friend Kaiser Industries is a subsidiary of Kaiser Group, and they're the big guns for weapons in the black market. Get it? They sell to hard-up mercenaries who will take anything they can get. How many different connections does this Kaiser Group is Kaiser going to have in this? Kaiser's involved in the construction. Kaiser's construction is impeded by these four. These four are trying to get resources from Kaiser. Yeah, I know Kaiser's a huge corporation, but still, like, the fact that everything just gets roped into Kaiser just shows how, like, crazy large they are. Not just that, but also, like, the various different sectors they're in. Anyway. So if anyone's gonna take good care of my rusty little babies, it's Kaiser's Industries. And voila, in return, I get you your ammunition and guns from Kaiser itself. I'm in shock. Moe came up with a really good idea. Was there something in the bento you ate yesterday? That must be it. Oof. I'll make you go kaboom faster than you could say rabbit. Well then, would you like to see the expert at work? Greetings, Kaiser Industries, the leading purveyor of top-tier firearms. How may I help you? Long time no talk, buddy. It's the SOT Academy Supply Manager. Our VIP client! Greetings, what a pleasure to speak with you again. How can I help you today? We have some brand new missiles I think you would love. Oh, her? Oh dear, were there any issues with the cluster bomb you purchased? Cluster bomb, okay. I would be glad to assist you with that. That accent. I didn't intend to go into that because that's like that's really close to that hippie voice I did. Cause like, what was the hippie voice? It was like, oh, I forget what line of it was. What non-object? What was it? Non-object?
non-possessiveness or something like that, right? The religion of non-possessiveness. Welcome to the Church of Non-Possessiveness, something like that, right? I think it was something like that. It's like I made it. It's like he's supposed to be this whole, what is it? Like guy who does not, like rejects any and all technology, like almost like an Amish person, but he also is very possessive. So it's like the exact opposite. Welcome to the hypocrite. Anyway, I don't know how to feel about this sentence. Moy, did he just say cluster bomb? Girl's gotta do what she's gotta do, right? I used my own money, not SRT budget, and it was for personal reasons. You just wanted to see it explode. Okay, now I'm convinced that you guys know the scene in the first Iron Man movie where Tony Stark just like fires off the missile into the mountain. He turns around, looks at the people he's showcasing it to, and just opens his arms and it like up while the explosion just like catches up behind him. I see Moe doing that now. Like, hang on, let me for those that don't know, let me go get it real quick. I think it was Behold. Oh, no, is this it? Yeah, well, it's really... Can you just take me to the website here? This kind of sucks. It's this. It's this emote. Or this meme that's made fun all the time. Anyway. Saying it was for personal reasons makes it even more suspicious. Actually, I wasn't looking to buy anything today. I was hoping to sell. Sell? Well, we don't usually allow purchases from our sales line. But our VIP clients have special privileges. What was it you were hoping to sell? I hope you're ready. You might blow your circuits. I've got loads of state-of-the-art stuff. Stuff you won't be able to find anywhere else. Infrared image-guided anti-aircraft missiles, scalable cluster grenades, remote-controlled anti-tank rockets. That is quite the list of rare weaponry. You sure you're willing to sell them? I know. The deal is century. Imagine how your boss would praise you. It is a small matter of a little rust, but you know how it is with the humid weather. It's not a little. Shut up, Sensei. I'm trying to make a deal here. Well, such special equipment is always in demand. This is a little outside of protocol, but I suppose. Very well, I accept. Is the same account we have on file still correct for payment? So you see, I've unfortunately been running into some issues with my account. It should be resolved soon, but until then I was hoping to be paid in weapons and ammo instead. Weapons? Ammo? I didn't stutter. I'm willing to let go of my anti-aircraft missiles for a bunch of measly guns. Strong ones, of course. Or, if you have, you know, thermopressure grenades or white phosphorus smoke grenades. Calm down, Moe, no. Moe, no, please. Stay with us. Stay with us! Well, I would love to assist you. Unfortunately, just recently sold our entire stock of weapons. What? The entire stock? Yes, an anonymous customer recently bought us out. Who on earth would buy that much firepower? Why? The curse of non-possessiveness has possessed even more weapons. Take our bentos, will you? The only reason you would need that much is to go to war. I cannot tell you that. As a VIP client, you must understand that you would be rather upset if we divulged your private purchase history, no? Well, they all know about the cluster bombs now, but yeah. I'm terribly sorry, but let's pretend this exchange never happened. I do hope we have more fruitful dealings in the future.
Yeah, Kaiser out of stock is kind of terrifying. What in the world? What psychotic world do we live in that Kaiser Industries just has no more weapons? What does this society come to? More importantly, Moe, when and how did you become a VIP client at Kaiser Industries? I knew there were discrepancies with missing inventory in the squad's supply ledger. You told me I was crazy. Moe, I don't want you to go to jail. Mommy, Miyu, no! Miyu is so precious. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, can't you guys go back to being worried about supplies? Don't sweat the small details. Small, she says. Kaiser Industries might have let me down, but you know what never does? Secondhand auctions. I've already made a post, so just wait for the buyers to come rolling in. Who's going to buy all the crazy equipment at some secondhand auction? You may be an uncultured neophyte. Wow, okay. But, wow. These are, Anyway, but underestimating these auctions will be your first and final mistake. Look, a message. I told you it wouldn't let me down. Da 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 da. Wait, seriously? Da 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 da. Aru just casually walks on the scene. Explosives, huh? A small but certain failure. Should we tell someone important that the Kaiser Corporation are sold? Yeah, you would think, right? I'm still a bit shocked. Moe really found someone to buy our rusty, useless missiles. They even paid us some cash. I've never seen so much cash in my life. Did no one else find that buyer suspicious? They showed up with their faces completely covered, have wads and wads of cash, and don't even inspect the weapons. What? What if it's bad cash, like black money? Oh, my sweet summer child. Cash is cash. We can buy new toys and ammo, and that's all that matters. But also, Saki, what was with all that solid fuel and gasoline you ordered? You can't blow anything up with that. Yeah, but you can get generators and other things going. Or a car, or a tank. Solid fuel you could probably burn for campfire, if it's not gonna kill you. I couldn't buy my aerosol bombs because of you. Aerosol bomb? What the fuck? Are you stupid? Do you want to cook us dinner and fly around the helicopter with your precious babies? Huh? Explosives aren't the most important thing on the battlefield, you know. You calling me stupid? You're stupid. Dumber. Dumber, Moe. Please. Name one thing that's more important than explosives. I don't know. Food, clothes. The detonator for said explosives. I'm just like, okay, there was one time I was playing New Vegas, and this was my first time playing it. So I was like, oh, this has C4. Wait, there's C4 in the game. So I spent all of my money because I wanted to get C4 for just doing really stupid things with it. I didn't realize you had to buy a detonator. So I bought a whole bunch of C4 and no detonator. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? I was an idiot when I started playing, when I was, you know, playing that. Fallout New Vegas was my first Fallout game, so I'm like before then my only like encounter with explosives was Modern Warfare or like Call of Duty, where you just have it by default magically somehow. That thought never crossed my mind. I was a like I said, I was a real idiot when I started playing games with like during my high school years. I was very dumb. Yeah. Well, the thing too was the person selling it even had the detonator. Like I remember I was like, detonator, what is this for? Because I think doesn't Fallout New Vegas call it detonator? I don't remember. But well, I want to play that game again, but I can't get it to ever run longer than an hour without it crashing somehow. Makes me so sad because it was actually a fun game. Anyway, hopefully Fallout 4 New Vegas actually becomes a thing. Like they get pretty far with it. I still don't know how to play Caravan though. I never learned that one. Anyway, I could finally breathe a little. It's nowhere near our original stockpile, but we've mostly replenished most of what we lost to the flood. At the very least, we should be able to secure our perimeters for a little while. Help me! Eh? Miyu? Oh. Help me! Come, my little baby, it's time to go kaboom! No, damn it, I'm asking for your help! Oh god, I need to take this song to Bone Trussell. There is a part that is literally just Bone Trussell. And I hate it so much. I don't know what this song's actually called. Someone probably knows. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take a big sip of my drink here so that way I can actually do this voice. Hippie, how is the non-possessiveness with possessions going? This is such a goofy song. It's against protocol for us to involve ourselves in civilian affairs. Yeah, so buzz off. Go ask your pathetic friends or whatever you call them. Pursuers! Short for the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Thanks to you guys, most of them have left me. I told you greed was evil. The Public Peace Bureau of the Valkyrie Police School have driven the rest of us out by force and destroyed our treasured possessions. My things. The Public Peace Bureau? Those uppity cops wouldn't spare half a cent on a bunch of hobos like you. Maybe you mixed them up with the Security Bureau? I'm not stupid, I saw them, I swear! That psychopath went postal in our beloved sanctuary, swinging around some crazy weapon I've never seen. Was that Kana? Show me the bullet marks on your gloves. Scorch marks from thermite and traces of direct hits from high-density bullet cores. These weren't ordinary bullets. They appear to be high explosive incendiary armor-piercing... Oh, Jesus. High explosive incendiary armor-piercing ammunition. Or HIP? Yep. I don't know how to say. You can tell just from the bullet traces? Not always, but I've studied these in textbooks. Although it's my first time seeing Should I just call it that? Yup. Bullets of this caliber in person. Same here, it's too expensive and impractical for use in personal firearms, so they're never produced. Well, until now, I guess. The only company with the capability to mass produce these, Kaiser Industries. So the ingrates who bought all my weapons from Kaiser before I could was the Valkyrie Police School? But this kind of weaponry has to be super expensive. But what about my positions? After seeing how there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, it can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Yeah, probably not the safety bureau. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just lost in thought. Did you fall asleep standing up? Looks like Sensei has at least one talent. Oi! Shut. Anyways, it looks like you were caught in the crossfire of a police investigation. Better luck next time. That's it? You think this doesn't affect you too? It wasn't just us. The Public Peace Bureau was raiding the entire city, kicking out every vagrant and homeless person they could find. They could be here any minute. Ouch! 404, carcass not found. Okay, anyway. Did you know when wild animals are in danger, they'll run towards the strongest leader in the area? Let me guess, Fox Girl. Or Akana. Yeah, Akana. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I was sitting there thinking, like, it would be a bigger twist if it was Fox Girl over Akana. But I guess, no, it would make sense because she needs to be the one doing the job first. Otherwise, she'd try somebody else. Huh. Anyway, I guess that hobo saved me from having to search for my garbage. Rebate. Oh, no. I wonder how this is gonna be. It's an unwelcome face. Aren't you the feral hound of Valkyrie Police School? It's Ogata Kana, but to you it's Director. I hardly think you and I are on a nickname terms. Apologies, Director. What brings you here? That's a weird question for a band of criminals to ask a Valkyrie officer, don't you think? We've let you vagabonds run rogue for too long now. You are all under arrest for illegally occupying a public park and inciting terror in the surrounding community. Hey, dummy, the Chief of Defense was the one who said we could live here. You're trying to tell me, Miss Director, that you're going against your supervisor's directive? How foolish. Tell me, when did the Chief say you could stay here? She may have suspended your punishment, but she never explicitly approved your occupation here. She's right, the park's management falls under the purview of the Culture Office, not Defense. We were only granted a suspension of expulsion. We aren't technically allowed to be here. So they're just gonna kick a bunch of homeless kids out of the park. That solves absolutely nothing. You're ignoring the real issues here. Yeah, like you shot me in the chest. I'm still leaking oil down here. Can someone get me a spanner? My arm's out of socket. No, you're just gonna stare at each other. All of you are possessive. But how come the Public Peace Bureau is arresting us? Shouldn't the Security Bureau do that kind of stuff? Yes, homeless eviction does fall under their purview. Unless we at the Public Peace Bureau determine that there is a terrorist threat to Kyoto's safety. Which would be our current circumstances. Alright, fine. We may not have approval, but we have no intention of leaving. Are you gonna drag us out by force? Maybe you got a bad memory, but I remember you all going kaboom and running out with your tail between your legs the last time you tried. Hubris is gonna be your own downfall. Watch yourself, Kazekura Moe. The Valkyrie has eyes and ears everywhere. Didn't you lose most of your equipment during the rainstorm last week? I also know you sold said equipment to purchase new ones, but it's not nearly enough to adequately defend an area as large as this park. Why don't you try us? The Public Peace Bureau has recently secured firepower beyond your wildest dreams thanks to our sponsors. You're outnumbered and outgunned. No amount of elite combat skills is getting you out of this mess. We've got two options here. You can comply and handle this quietly, or you can fight your losing battle with your useless toy guns. What? Are you challenging the SRT Academy? Guns aren't even my weapon of choice. Maybe you'd like to meet some of my incendiary babies. Is that enough for us to win, though? We don't even have ammo. Wait, what did you buy then? Besides, you didn't, like, load up on, like, all explosives and solid fuel stuff, right? Miyako, help. Rapid Squad, wait a minute. Sensei, what are you doing here? Ah, it slipped my mind. Chief of Staff did leave the treatment of the Rapid Squad under Shale's discretion. Hate to break it to you, but even you have no say here. People way above your pay grade have already given their orders for Kusagi Town's redevelopment. Ooh, I mean, this is the same thing either way. You can't just give them some time to think it over. They've had more than enough time. Understood. Consider this me paying my debts. I'll pull back for today. But we can't afford to sit on our hands forever. Either the Rabbit Squad vacates the premises by the end of the month, or we'll vacate them. Even I have to fall in line after all. Pull back. Mission postponed. They looked upset. Guys, can anyone still give me a spanner? Please! Ow, who kicked me? Why did you kick me? I'm still down here. Ow. I have too much fun with this character. Anyway. The nerve. We were wiping the floor with her last time until Sensei stepped in. Doesn't change the fact that the Public Peace Bureau has been beefed up significantly since then. The poor hippie. Keep kicking. Keep hitting the hip. You guys really do not like him. Well, were you able to confirm if their firearms were manufactured by Kaiser Industries? Duh, clear as day. Those are the weapons we were trying to buy from Kaiser. How could those snot-nosed cheapskates at Valkyrie afford such expensive weapons? I'm baffled. Well, it's because Valkyrie has a bit more backing than that. The chief mentioned a sponsor. Maybe they got a rebate. A rebate? It's a sales strategy companies use. If you buy in bulk from us, they will pay you back a percentage of it, scratching each other's backs. My accent's making the day. It's not really an accent, it's just a voice. I have a lot of really stupid voices I can do. This one just kind of feels like it fits because it's... Because it's like, he tries to be this whole non-possessive hermit, but he's a hypocrite. So it's like perfect that he has like the like really snotty, wealthy person's voice. Like the, what, 1950s, 1960s wealthy man's voice. The guy that has like the top hat and monocle and walks around with a cane. Anyway, but the way I see it, only Valkyrie's getting their backs scratched here. What's Kaiser getting out of it? Oh, they don't know that Kaiser's doing this. They're like, that Kaiser's involved with the redevelopment, so it allows them to that makes a whole lot of sense, actually. That Kaiser company, or whatever that is, the little company, is their entire fate rests on the redevelopment of this particular job. They can't do their job because of all the things they're having issues with. So that makes sense why Valkyrie is getting, like, this is how everything's going right now. That makes perfect sense. It allows they're basically using Valkyrie here for that. Kaiser gets paid for the weapons, yeah, and the development. Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Which is really weird because I'm surprised they don't just use their own PMC group, but it honestly would be kind of funny to watch robots fight robots. Anyway, I shared my theory with the Rabbit Squad. see. Kaiser Construction is in charge of Kusagi Town's redevelopment, and is a subsidiary like Kaiser Industries. Moving funds between the two would pose no problems. The only thing standing in between Kaiser Construction and profit is the homeless population in Kusagi. So they share weapons from Kaiser Industries with Valkyrie, and in return, that means those dirty cops are getting paid in weapons to kick out all the homeless people for Kaiser. Isn't that illegal? It's definitely illegal. It's kind of a... yeah, I mean, it kind of is. If Sensei's theory is correct, the Valkyrie Police School meant to be for the people. Is acting as a mercenary organization for private profit. It kind of is, and it's kind of not. It skates the gray line of bribery. But I think it's still fine. I don't know about the mercenary bit, though. It's kind of, what was it, corruption? It's more corruption than it is bribery. Because technically, if you consider this instance to be a public instance, then Kaiser to be a private entity is funding a public entity to take care of a problem for a private organization. So private helping public for public to help private. Which normally public is supposed to help the private. That makes a lot of sense. But this is a weird extra angle to it. So I don't think it really... yeah. I think this is kinda in the corruption territory. Though one could technically argue the company would go under if it didn't work, so it's kind of a bailout. It gets... I don't know. It doesn't sit right regardless. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Anyway, the police colluding with corporations for wealth at the expense of the citizens. Oh yeah, that's right, because they were also throwing a lot of other people out too. Right. Okay, no, then this is helping a specific individual, not the entire public. Yeah, that's corruption. Though it seems like Kana doesn't have complete control, so I think she's kind of under duress. It's unjust. We might not be great right now, but we're not that bad. Of course, this is just my theory. Just a theory. A game theory. No. Yeah, that's the problem. She's under duress, but at the same time, you know, bad things happen when people just follow orders. Granted, I don't want to imagine the fate she goes under when she's, you know, if she were to disobey. Anyway, well, as of right now, we have no way to confirm or deny how the Public Peace Bureau acquired their weapons. Valkyrie's transaction records are all stored on a local server, so I can't even hack them, and I've absolutely tried. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that comment. If we could just get our hands on some evidence. Are we doomed? I see where this is going. They somehow get evidence of this. This then implicates Valkyrie and the General Student Council. The General Student Council then has their hands tied and is forced to honor SRT. That would be an interesting twist. But that's blackmail at that point. I don't think they're going to stoop to that. We'll see here. We could infiltrate the Valkyrie Police School's main building and obtain their transaction records. No, do it. Trust me. I know. We already know the password. They don't change it. They wrote it on a sticky note. And what was it, the APC? Who said the GSC is involved, though? Well, I mean, the Ministry of Defense is. But they could be using a, you know, an incognito thing. But eventually that stuff can be found out. But like
Here's another thing too. Kana's under duress. If you can get her away from the threat, then I'm pretty sure she could, you know. That's what I think. Like, there's another. Hey, Ren. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Kana, you could clearly tell Kana does not fully like this either. Or, well, I mean, she kind of is in a situation where she has no choice, so she has to fall in line, as she says. But I feel like if you removed that threat, maybe she might switch. That's the bigger thing we have to think about too, is how Kana can play a role here. Are you actually stupid? Their school is crawling with, at the very least, hundreds of highly armed military forces. It's a fortress. Even with supplies and backup, I think it's impossible. We would fail on our own. Oh, no, okay. No. Okay. Writer of this story, I would find it really funny if you were to reuse those barrels from earlier to make some kind of a joke towards the Metal Gear series and infiltrate that way. That would be hilarious. And that would be hilarious to write it that way too. Because Valkyrie is that stupid. Anyway, we would fail on our own. I hate to admit it, but all we can do is make a report and twiddle our thumbs. And where do you submit a report about a police school? Huh. When the police cross the line, who do you go to? When the Valkyrie Police School commits a violation, the only secondary police force that can investigate them is the General Student Council. Actually, no, it should be you guys. Yeah, the SRT Academy. Because you're the checkmate. Who else but us? Our entire purpose is to handle situations like this. But do we have the authority? We don't even have a real school anymore. Do you believe you're doing what's right? Sensei. Ah. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take responsibility for the blowback. You really are the strangest. Happy Miyako! Miyako, smile! Hey, Sensei, is the word responsible even in your Moe? I'm gonna say it again. Shut. Are you stupid or something? Shut. Also, you're smiling. I can't get mad at this one. Chad, I can't. Also, happy Miyu. This is so rare. This is literally, shut up, you're cool. But you did remind me of something. We are the SRT, the fastest deploying special unit forces, or forces unit. Bleh, I don't know why I flipped those two words. In Olokivotos. We subdue any criminals in violation of public order. Punish them with the might of all available firepower. And silently liquidate them before anyone is the wiser. If the executives of the Valkyrie Police School are truly colluding with the corporation, uncovering evidence will be no easy matter. This mission's purpose aligns with the objectives and justice the SRT Academy has always upheld. Rabbit Squad, begin preparations for an infiltration mission. As of this moment, we are commencing Operation Clover to secure proof of the Valkyrie Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau's illegal rebate. Fast redeploy squad. No, this is not Arc Knights. Be funny, but nah. Operation Klee Boom Boom Bakada. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't blow up the whole world. Isn't doing this also illegal, however? Well, technically, they're acting within what they were trained. And you could also say Shale is involved because it's a student. So, Shale's involvement against something... I don't know. So, like, here's the thing. If they can prove that this part of Valkyrie did this, then it makes Valkyrie look bad, which means that... Or, the rest of Valkyrie doesn't know, which means that it's fixing a problem with Valkyrie. What about the hippie bot? Oh, yeah. Help me! They just left me. Spatter. Spatter. It's morally positive, but it is, yeah, it's vigilanteism. Exactly. However, it's a little bit dumb because like Shale acts as a unique entity against the GSC. Which is why I'm kind of sitting here. You've been diagnosed with diabetes type 100. Maybe stop. Maybe. That Miyu smile was kind of worth it though. But like Shale being a unique entity here, I actually kind of wonder if that would somehow still work alongside SRT, because like the whole thing about, what was it, the General Student Council president, what is it, going missing, and like I think SRT was under the control of the president. With the president missing, there is, you know, it's just General Student Council, but I think the General Student Council doesn't like them because they're seen as an entity that's above them that they cannot control. People in power want complete power, so they're gonna use whatever they can to get everything they can. Well, I guess corrupted people with power are gonna do whatever they can to get all the power if they don't have it all yet. So then they would, yeah, that would make sense why they're closing the school and trying to do all this. So in a similar way to like how SRT is, Shale kinda is that way. Not entirely, because I still think GSC still has some control of Shale. Yeah, absolute power corrupts, and absolutely, exactly. So it's probably, I'm beginning to honestly look at GSC like they might not all be good. Granted, it might just be a similar case of there's a few bad apples and not the whole group is bad. Because like it seems like the defense chief or whatever, I forget whatever the title was called or whatever the group was called again, Ministry of Defense or something, I don't know. It seems that she's bad, but I don't think Ren is bad. I don't think you know, any of the other characters that we're normally accustomed to when it comes to GSC are necessarily evil. They haven't proven anything yet. So I think that's what it is. Alright, see you, Salamar. Have a good one. That's probably what that is right here. Momoko is potato. Yeah, she just... Momoko probably wouldn't even want power. She just wants snacks. But yeah, I think that's what it is some of the GSC is corrupt, but not all of them. The problem is you'd have to figure out which ones are which. Which, that could be difficult. Though we have an idea of one of them already, and she's opened her eyes. Haha. Operation Clover 1. So we'll see where this goes. So my assumption is, much like how they're treating it right now, GSC may want to also take out Shale. At least the corrupt aspects of it. Rabbit 1, reporting. Time is 23:30 hours. I've arrived at Point Echo. Guard presence has not yet been confirmed, but several electronic signals presumed to be CCTV devices have been detected in the opposite hallway. This is Camp Rabbit. Affirmative. There were CCTVs there, but I've already took over them.
Not surprising. Their security systems. Pfft. I'm monitoring the video feeds for you, so you're cleared to make your way to Point Sierra, not a guard in sight. Wow, so you hacked it so fast, Moe. Bypassing this level of security is easier than blowing up a building. Mostly. The server has a randomized numerical code that changes every 30 minutes, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish in that time frame or it's a bust. Yeah, a certain Millennium character might have beef to their security. Which I think, aren't they Veritas, which is a hacker group? Or are they just security? I forget. Veritas is a hacker. Yeah, I thought they were. I was pretty sure they were hacker groups. They weren't security. So I was thinking she hit it like because the Whack-A-Mole event. Well, actually, I guess the question is, does the Whack-A-Mole event take? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'm because Fubuki I think spoke with us like as if she knew us already. So I think that happened beforehand. So yeah, it's definitely Chihiro's doing then. So Moe hacked the security system that a hacker has set up. That's kind of funny, actually. Anyway, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish in that time or it's a bust. The code has the vice president of Veritas written all over. What a well, hey, we were just talking about it. But this is the main building of the Valkyrie Police School. How could there not be a single guard on patrol? Did you have earwax or something? I told you I disabled the cameras and alarms. I wasn't talking about you, alright? I just can't believe their lack of security and over-reliance on technology. Oh, I'm gonna quote Moe here. You sweet summer child. I'm just kidding. No, it's probably a trap. It's either a trap or they really are this bad. It's either like it's hard for me to like. I guess this is the thing about Valkyrie. My previous knowledge of Valkyrie makes me think that they're just this incompetent, but at the same time, like that belief that they are competent is what could lead to a trap. So they might be playing that hand. That's why I'm sitting here like, which way is it? Are they really being like? I know they're bad, but are they really this bad? I find it undisciplined and pathetic. It's the exact embodiment of why I didn't want to attend this school. We get it, Little Miss Perfect. The Public Peace Bureau's ledger, the Clover, is located at Point Sierra, on the 3rd floor of the basement. Make your way to the west stairs, not wet stairs. Route is still clear. And to emphasize, I can only keep the alarms disabled for 30 minutes. You dummies better be back at the rendezvous point by then. Yeah, Rabbit 1, understood. Where's Sensei? Since we had to rappel down from such a high altitude, to be able to infiltrate undetected, it would have been dangerous for Sensei to attempt it with no training. So they'll be supporting from the rear. And we couldn't risk a hostile bulldozing their way. A hostile bulldozing their way through the line of fire and harming Sensei. You found out my deep dark secret. I'm scared of heights. I have many skills, but rappelling is not one of them. I'm gonna take the bottom one. I'm not actually scared of heights. We have no choice but to carry out this mission on our own. That's how it is. That's how it's always been, anyways. That's right. We've always pulled through with just us. Just us. Why the long face, Miyako? What's wrong? Nothing. Just reviewing the plan. Okay, Rabbit's Claw. Don't let your guard down and watch each other's backs. We're moving to Point Sierra. Okay, real question, real quick, chat. If they were to run into Fubuki, do you think they could stop Fubuki by throwing a box of donuts at her?
This is the archive room of all their documents. It's not surprising. It's not surprising it's secured by a solid steel door. Criminals will go to great lengths to hide evidence of their wrongdoings. Who cares about a big door? There's not a single guard in sight. I can't complain though. This operation has gone smoothly so far. Shut up. Shut. No. You jinxed it. It's over. You jinxed it. It's over. It's over. Anyway, let's get going. We don't have much time. This isn't a normal lock. It can only be unlocked via an electronic signal. Moe is probably trying to crack the code. What? Does this count towards our 30-minute time limit? I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Jeez. You don't have time. Can't we breach the door with explosives? Yes, please. Breach the solid steel door with explosives. Be my guest. We going sneaky beaky like, or we going loud? Oh, and just go ahead and wake up the entire student body while you're at it. What'll you do when that happens, you dummy musclehead? Run the decoding program using the secret key I found through the plain text. There's no way they're that smart to hide. No, that's Chihiro, right? We're in, ladies and ladies. That took over 3 minutes. Shut up, Saki. Do you think I just have to sit here and wave a magic wand? If it's so easy, why don't you try it next time? We don't have time for infighting. The security system will be live again soon. We need to prioritize finding the evidence that'll incriminate the Public Peace Bureau. You're right. I'll take the bookshelves on the right. I hate dark spaces. Miyu, please. Let's see. Transaction logs. They're gonna find it, I wonder. A receipt submitted by Kaiser Industries a week ago. Ah, there it is. Jackpot. Even with the top, they even put the top secret on the envelope. You freaking idiots. Excellent work, Slucky. Let me see. When the stealth game says stealth is optional. Yeah, you know, Payday 2. Payday 2 would be like that. That's why they gave us the minigun. It seems Sensei was right. Sensei, the Clover has been secured. It's as you said, Kaiser Industries provided free weapons to the Public Police Bureau in exchange for evicting Kosagi Town's entire homeless population. So my hunch was right. Yes, this is exactly what we need to put a stop to this unjust conspiracy. I can't wait to stick it to those Public Peace Bureau goons. The door closed on itself, didn't it? Yeah, what are you doing in front of the door? Well, it's closed. Okay, open it. The thing is, the door... There's no handle from the inside. Eh! Dun, 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 dun. Song is so fitting. Unwelcome School just works with too much. What do we got? What are we looking at? Oh no, not an armored vehicle. Oh, they're all lights though. Oof. Except for this one. Except for the thing that I would expect not to be lightly armored. Well, no, it wouldn't. Dragoloid, it wouldn't matter. It's made from. She can't open the door manually. Like they said earlier, it's opened by electric signal. Ah, gah. What are you doing? It really won't budge. Didn't you retrieve the Clover? Are you guys having a tea party in there? Time's almost up. You need to get back to the rendezvous point immediately. You know, it would love to do that if the door wasn't closed. What? Which imbecile closed the door behind you guys? Even I know that closing the door to a walk-in vault room activates an auto lock. and I don't study. Well, I thought someone might see if I left the door. Miu, no! Did I or did I not tell you I was monitoring the situation on the CCTVs? You acted based off your emotions and not facts, and look at the situation you put your squad members in. Moe, calm down. Moe, please. Don't bully the Miu. She's not gonna take it well. You could have at least put a doorstop. Anything. No, that would have still been noticeable. I mean, she had good intentions. The problem is it's more complex than she was thinking. I had no business joining the SRT. A dumb scaredy cat who drags everyone else down. I wish I'd never been born. Wah. It's okay, Miu. As a sniper, you're not as familiar with indoor warfare. You should have been monitoring the situation in the rear. But it's not your fault, Miyako, at all. Don't try to redirect. Miu holds every ounce of blame here. Saki, now is not the time. I'm pissed too, but now is... Yes, thank you, Moe. We need to get you out before the security system goes live. What do we do? I could try these explosives, but we didn't bring that much. Can't you just hack the electronic lock like before? I can't do that when the mechanical lock's already been triggered. This is really it. I want to go home. So I'll calm down first. Miyako, use that brain of yours for something. 5 minutes left. Aren't you our leader, Miyako? Aren't you the one that said she wasn't? Saki? Weren't you the one that didn't want her to be when we did the stupid thing with the barrels? Miyako, help. Please tell me they bribed somebody with donuts. That would be really funny, actually. Me? You've got to do something and do it now. Miyako, I don't know. My leadership has been nothing but failures since we left the SRT. Everything from the protest to when the camp was flooded. Failures. Is this all I'm capable of? I don't have the resourcefulness or leadership skills like Sensei. I've led my squad members into a life-threatening situation. Do I have what it takes to get them out of it? Or will I just fail again, like I always do? Get a hold of yourself, Miyako. Sensei? I can't do this, Sensei. The situation is hopeless. Quick hide in the vents. Yeah, that's gonna work. If you were here, you would be able to figure out a way out. You would be able to protect your squad. But I'm not like you, Sensei. I never have been. If I had tried my hardest with all my ability. I don't know. I just don't know, Sensei. I can't do this on my own. I don't believe in me like you do. You don't have to do it on your own. Look to the squad members who've always put their trust in you. My squad members trust me. I mean, they're asking you what to do. They believe in you. Are you stupid? Who else could lead the rabbit squad in a situation like this? Shut up, Saki. A loud creaking noise as you somehow manage to can be heard. See, I'm not the only hypocrite here. Spanner, please. Spanner. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood there. Anyway. Do you think I could do anything? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a chapter on how to handle getting locked in a vault while raiding a police station in my textbooks. I'm always scared and lonely on sniper duty. But you're the only one who's never forgotten me, Miyako. You think I'm gonna lead us? I have my hands full with helping you dummies from over here anyway. And also playing with explosives. So for now, all of us are putting our faith in you, Miyako. I could just see that. The ceiling, one of the ceiling tiles in the vault just gives way and the robot the hippie just falls into the thing. He's just like, who's the hypocrite now? Ow. That'd be funny. Understood. As the field commander, I will be issuing orders to all members. The operation from here on out will be volatile and every decision will count. I will not be able to address your questions and selfishly ask you to follow me blindly, even if you don't understand my reasonings. But I promise you, we're going to conclude this mission safely and take the Clover back to our home. All of us. Understood? Understood. No, YouTube, now is not a good time for ads. Go away. Approximately 5 minutes later. Kaboom! The alarms at the archive room are going off. Could it be intruders? No way, we haven't seen anything on the CCTVs. It's probably just a stray cat or something. How would a stray cat make it past the vault door? Beats me, maybe it came in through a hole or something. Oh, they're about to get... F in the chat for these characters. What the? Who are you? Ah! Take that, you Valkyrie fiends! Ow. Oh my goodness. When it comes to security concerns, you should always assume the worst. That's standard practice. Undisciplined attitudes like yours explain the current state of Kivotos. Ah! Intruders! Sorry, I'll leave now. What do you mean you'll leave now? What? Oh wait, is that the line I should have said as the guy? That would have been funny. He's like, oh, okay, I'll leave now. And then he just crawls out with his one hand he's got left because the rest of his body's been damaged. I am just making it headcanon that the hippie is just with us for no reason. He's the comic relief character in a very serious situation. Miyako was right. All we had to do was trip the alarm on purpose, and the security bureau came running right over to let us out. I guess I should be grateful that our colleagues, who are supposed to be sharing the responsibility of Kivotos' safety, are stupid as hell. But the alarms are still going off. Yes, reinforcements will be arriving soon. The objective is to play this aggressively and catch them off guard, but avoid large groups in open areas. Hey, Kumano. Yeah, it's Rabbit Squad. We'll stage our attack at the eastern hallway. It's narrow with a lot of cover. Remain vigilant for ambushes and make your way to the rendezvous point. Move out. The hippie will take his place. Yes, the hippie shall take the place. I think it's more hilarious because, like, there's more things you could do about, like, the whole hypocrite angle and all. Also the fact that Valkyrie literally lit him up. Oh, they're very low level. These must be very low level enemies because they are literally just falling over. Like, they're taking hundreds of damage and their health bar is dropping hard. You must be like level 65s fighting like a level 40. Or no, probably, level 65 is probably fighting a level 10. These aren't even worth, we're not even worth using the skills, honestly. That tank is just eviscerating them. That is true, it is also Valkyrie. I don't even know what to even do with the skills. Do you know what? Sniper v Sniper Warfare, have fun. End of the trash can. Man, that thing was so lightly armored, just standard gunfire was all it took to break it. She's just hiding in the trash can. She's just happy as it comes, and she's just like, I live here. This is my home. Oh, it's Saki doing that in the building. Don't worry about it. Also, hello, Pixel. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Ooh. Enemy assault soldiers defeated. Tango 3 is down. Copy. Rabbit 2, move forward to the next point. I'm covering you. Understood. All other members, maintain your current position for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Saki now. Discharge Foxtrot. Flash bomb up front. Mew, enemy sniper at 5 o'clock. Got him. But I only have 1 shot left in my chamber. I need to reload. Authorized. Saki, cover her. Leave it to me. They are yeah. You can definitely tell the way they talk. Who are these guys? They're slicing through us like a giant organized chainsaw. Suddenly, chainsaw man. I'm just kidding. That girl looks like Kumano a little bit too, which is funny. Oh my goodness. Anyway, they're outnumbered and outgunned, but they managed to push us back so far. Isn't this our school? They're using the environment to their advantage. We'll have to retreat to the central entrance at this rate. Stand your ground. Reinforcements from the security bureau should be arriving any minute. Once they arrive, we'll just bulldoze them over. At the end of the day, there's only 3 of them. Reinforcements detected at the west entrance. Moe, can you access the school's heating system? I need you to hack the indoor temperature sensor. Systems like that have virtually no security. It's a snap. Yeah, because no one ever expects to do anything with it. Raise the indoor temperature readings. We're going to trick your automatic building management system. What I like to hear. How hot? 900 degrees Celsius. Scald. It's nice and toasty now, or at least the building thinks it is. Everyone else, fire! Fire! I'm melting! Is that water? The sprinklers are malfunctioning, which means the firewalls are coming down. We're trapped inside the building. Our reinforcements won't be able to get to us anymore. Don't worry, we can operate the firewalls manually from the control room. We can just raise the firewall and let in the reinforcements. Huh? What's this? Did the intruders forget this? Looks like a C4 explosive, but it has a modded lithium battery on top, like an IED bomb. What's that strange ticking noise? Wait, but if lithium gets wet... F. Hi, Fubuki. How you doing? You having a good nap? There's some donuts in the next room. Pay no attention to the explosives. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? What kind of world do we live in? A petty thief invading a police call of all places? What? And why did they wake up anyone and everyone? The security bureau can deal with some thief. They've got the situation under control. I'll just do a quick patrol on my way back.
I got it! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Fubuki, please, no. Fubuki, no. You can see it. It's right there. It's right there. This is the worst trap I've ever seen in my life. I know we all have a reputation for loving donuts, but a blatant trap like this in our main building is just ridiculous. What kind of stupid moron would fall for this obvious trap? Oh yeah, that's the limited edition strawberry donut from Master Donuts with marshmallows. With marshmallows in that case! Thanks for the treat! Kaboom! You got me! But the donut was so Did that actually just work? Pinch me, please! I doubted it too, but Miyako did say to follow her orders blindly. It worked out in the end. I was really nervous too. It was a bit of a gamble. But we only got through the massive enemy forest and to this point thanks to all of your exceptional talents. It would have been the same result with anyone leading. There you go again. Pardon? Did I say something wrong? Miyako, you stupid head. Everything is thanks to you. No one else here led us to this point. It was you. There isn't anyone else in all of Kivotos who would have done what you just did. You assessed the situation, everyone's skills, and deployed us all accordingly. That was you. We were just your little pawns, and you played the game perfectly. We don't say it, but we always had faith in you as our leader. Even that stuff I said about not recognizing you as the leader. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Well. Thank you, everyone. Regardless, I don't agree that this was all me. A special forces operation can only be carried out by all members of the squad. What a stubborn squad leader. It's part of her charm. That's enough chit-chat. We're not in the clear yet. Bleh. The Valkyrie students will catch up to us soon. Let's move. No, just leave more boxes. Trust me. Just leave more boxes of donuts. Just don't even put traps on them. Just leave a bunch of boxes of donuts. Fubuki's such an idiot. Hold it right there, villains! I heard there were intruders at this school. And it turns out to be you guys. Aren't you? I'm hard to forget, huh? It's me, Kirino, ace of the Public Safety Bureau. I defeated you once with my strike of justice, and I'll do it again. I'll show you no mercy. I'll show no mercy to criminals threatening the public order and peace. Who's this hot-blooded weirdo blocking us? Your orders, Miyako. According to Sensei's intel, this student's shooting skills are definitely... Ignore her. Keep moving to the rendezvous point. Ade! They left? Hey! Get back here! Please! I mean it, I'll actually shoot! I'm gonna shoot if you don't come back! Ah! That shot went to the moon. Shut up, Fubuki, you ate a donut. Didn't I subdue them perfectly last time? I failed my duty. The criminal slipped right out of my grasp. She literally has stormtrooper accuracy. I love it. On another note, how come you were lying on the ground with a box on your... Yeah, Fubuki, why were you lying on the ground with a box on your head? I wonder.
I don't remember. The only thing I know is I have a limited edition donut in my hand. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did that donut survive the explosion? Also, how did the box not blow up? How did two things just survive that? Somebody explain that to me. No thinking aloud. Oh, okay, sure. We have no brain cells in Kivotos. I'm not even allowed to have any. You want a bite, Kirito? They take a bite. Please. I kind of want to see I kind of want to see the donut explode. like it's one of those things where it's like she cracks the donut in half to give it to her and it literally explodes. Oh my gosh, Fubuki, you're an idiot. Inanimate objects have halos now, apparently. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh my gosh. Time to grow up. Yeah, someone totally needs to grow. Oh boy. How about one reporting? Currently, oh, wow, 1 o'clock, jeez. Oh, 100 hours. We've arrived. Camp Rabbit, can we expect air support? We're behind schedule because of the change in the rendezvous point. Hold tight for 5 minutes. We'll get you out of there. Understood. Rabbit 2, seal off the passageway to the rooftop and install barricades. Barricades are already up, and I've added anti-personnel mines for good measure. Let's hope it holds up. They're already at the rooftop door? Are we gonna last 5 minutes? A desperate situation. Hostiles approaching, and a barely barricaded door, waiting on tenterhooks for a helicopter. Just like the zombie movie we watched last week. And she's drooling again. How did that movie end again? All the zombies jumped on the helicopter, making it crash, and everyone died? That's not what I want to hear right now. Good thing there's no zombies in real life. You again. Eek, a real zombie! Mew, please. It's Kana. Seriously, you should really refer to me as the Public Peace Bureau Director. Director, at the least. Director Kana? All of the access points to the rooftop should be sealed. How did you get here? I scaled the storm drains on the side of the building. This building has to be at least 10 stories. A student with no rappelling training and no equipment just free climbed the side of a building? I'm built different. The Public Peace Bureau's motto is to apprehend criminals at all costs. Did you think you could just get away with this? I would just let you walk off into the sunset after infiltrating the very school in charge of Kivotos' policing. There's nowhere to go now. Just come quietly. When are you children going to grow tired of your stupid games? You need to face reality. Kivotos doesn't need the SRT anymore. It's an eyesore and now a public menace. I'll arrest you here and report all of your sordid activities to the General Student Council. Not even the Chief of Staff will be able to stop your records from being expunged. I guess we'll all go down together then, Director Kana. The goal of our operation was to secure this Public Peace Bureau's ledger. This is evidence of the illegal rebates you received from the Kaiser Group in exchange for evicting the homeless population from Kosagi Town. How did you find out? Valkyrie Police School was armed with the shabbiest standard issue gear and was already undergoing budget cuts. Of course it raises red flags when you show up with an arsenal all of a sudden. Being responsible for the security of Kivotos, the Valkyrie Police School must conduct its official duties fairly in accordance with the rules set by the General Student Council. That's the trust the public has put in you. But you, the director of the Public Peace Bureau, turned this arm of justice into a petty mercenary squad, colluding with private corporations for your own benefit. This is a felony of the highest order and a slap in the face of the Justice Valkyrie Police School supposedly claims. Why? Why do you little children always puff your chests out and tout your pretty empty words? fairly and equally, the ideal of public service. Sure, the Valkyrie Police School serves the public and should act accordingly. But guess what? The world isn't made of rainbows and butterflies. Discipline? Justice? You hide behind your immunity and look down on everyone else. But we were the ones getting our hands dirty every day to take care of business. That's what the real world is. It's time to get your noses out of your own textbooks. Do you think this is what I want? You think I like being the bad guy? Ideals don't serve justice. Actions do, no matter what you have to do along the way. You see, there's one minor flaw in this for me, and it's the fact that she didn't refuse orders. She's just as bad as them. That's the way I'm going to look at it. Even if maybe under duress I could understand, but at the same time, she didn't stop. She could have stopped. Maybe she would have had repercussions, sure, but at that point, you know? I get it. Sometimes she doesn't have a choice if she doesn't want to get in trouble, or if she doesn't want to get, whatever punishment that might be dished out to her, but she did comply with it, so she's just as guilty as the rest of them, in all honesty. That's kind of how it's unfortunately going to be for her, whether she likes it or not. Anyway, ideals don't serve justice. Actions do, no matter what you have to do along the way. What do sheltered children like you know? You don't know anything. Those are all excuses, Kana. Is that... Sensei. The ends never justify the means, Kana. I think that meant to say never. But means mean nothing if you abandon them at the first hardship. Ooh. I'm going to say the top one. That one feels more better. It's easy to say that from the outside looking in. Sure, it is. But still, it's the same concept. You have no standards, you have no morals, you have no beliefs. If you abandon them, just so that way, just for, to live. If it means I have to lose everything, then fine, so be it. I'll figure out a way. That's how I would look at it. Anyway, you don't understand. I would have lost everything if I held on to my beliefs. I'm one small cog in the wheel. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do, Sensei? It was the same for the Rabbit Squad, you know. Doing the right thing is never easy. But that's a decision for you have to make for yourself. I guess our stupid Sensei does make good points here and there. That's right, no one can decide for you but you. We were scared and unsure when all this started. But us crazies decided on the SRT no matter what. Thank you as always, Sensei. Dear Takana, one thing I've learned recently is that just because your definition of justice is different from mine doesn't mean it's wrong. But I can't abide by a corrupt justice wielded to dodge accountability and responsibility. Or a corrupt justice wielded to dodge punishment and to survive. Sure, it's all about survival, but in the end, you abandon everything of what you are. That's the high, high wall between you and me. Miyako, helicopter incoming. Time flies when you're chatting with an old friend. Step into your harnesses, Rabbit Squad. Let's pull back. We definitely have our dumb moments for sure. I mean, there's sometimes I kind of feel like he should have caught on to the pink-haired fox girl, but I don't think he did. So the police chief was evil. No. So it's the defense girl, whatever her name is, I forgot. Kaya Saya something. I forgot what it was. But it's basically she threatened the police chief Kana to do this or else. Which Kana just did it because she had no choice, or she felt like she had no choice. When really she did, it's just she didn't want to face the repercussions of it. You could argue that that's why I say there's technically a case of her being under duress, but in all honesty, it's not gonna she's still gonna be somewhat punished for it. She's doing her job, yes, but there's a reason why whistleblowers and all that stuff is a thing. Granted, I guess in Kivotos it's different. We don't necessarily know how they work, so there's that. Anyway, we're locked in. Let's go. Hold on tight so you don't get left behind. We'll be on our way, Director. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. Well, I better get a hard head start on my apology letter for all this. Current time is 1:45 hours. This is Rabbit 1 arriving at Camp Rabbit. The operation yielded no casualties and the clover has been secured. Which concludes Operation Clover. Excellent work, everyone. I'm so proud of all of you. This isn't a democracy. Who cares about human rights? It's an animal theocracy. I wouldn't even say that. In all honesty, this kind of works. This kind of is actually similar to the U.S. If you consider the way that it works, it's a constitutional. I mean, there's a constitutional republic. Sure, it's a little bit different. But if you consider each school as an independent republic that governs itself for the most part, and a giant or not really a giant, but like an independent authority that reaches and covers all of the zones, it's very similar in that design. So it's more of a federation or I guess a union, another way to look at it. Yes, exactly. Schools, I wouldn't say the government. It's more the schools work as like a state government, whereas the GSC is more of like the federal. So they're not capable of doing a lot because they only have, the jurisdiction. They don't have, I mean, they do have jurisdiction, but it's not like they have complete power. Well, they should. I think that they probably do, actually, now that I think about it. But it's similar in design that way. Instead of the federal there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I expanded on that, Savon. You're good. But that's why I kind of think that's why it kind of is that way. Like, that's like the whole goal of what the U.S. was intended for, is that all the states were individual republics that governed themselves. They had much larger governments than the federal government does, and the federal government was mostly just there to keep them all tied together. Think of it kind of like UN or NATO, I guess. Probably more UN than NATO, where it's just like where it's just like an entity that just kind of represents all groups, or all the groups that are involved within their reach or their domain. So it's kind of like what that is. But it's not strong enough to dictate what they do over, or the EU. Yeah, EU, that's probably the better one to say. EU is probably the better EU. I always crisscross EU and UN. I'm sorry. So, I think that's kind of like what it is. There's a central main authority. It's weaker, but it's not as strong as each of the individual authorities. Eagle Union. Leopold, please. So yeah, it is kind of an interesting situation. I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah, that's probably I think if you looked at it through the U.S., like if you compared the entirety of Kivotos to the U.S., it actually kind of makes a lot of sense. You could also say the same thing about EU or anything like that. But I think for me, it's easiest to look at it from the U.S.'s angle because I live here. I at least understand how the rules of the governments and all that stuff should be. So, anyway. Anyway, I'm exhausted. I could fall asleep right here. So sleepy. I'm just gonna lay down right here. And down she goes. So which school did the Brexit? Isn't Trinity technically, like, British? So, there. But they really didn't Brexit, though. That would be weird, actually. How would that work? Because, like, the whole concept of Brexit was to branch away from that major, like, singular entity that overlooks every other entity there, right? Like, that was the concept of Brexit. I'm not from the UK, so I don't fully understand Brexit. But I believe that's what it was. Arius didn't get the chance. Arius is not the American Revolution either. I would say, like, Arius is basically, like, the best way to describe it is a whole bunch of states came together to create a government, but they decided to leave this one out and just abandoned them. So in a way, they're just kind of an existing territory. They don't have anything to them. They just kind of exist. Unfortunately, they have no domain or anything because they aren't recognized by anything. They're kind of like, yeah, I guess actually, you know, Ireland kind of works that way. Ireland, or some people can make a joke about Quebec to Canadian, or to not Canadian, Canada. Because I think isn't Quebec like constantly like, we want independence or something like that. Anyway, but it's kind of like that. Like, they weren't originally, you know, with the entirety of Trinity. They just kind of were left out because I think they just didn't agree. There's more to Trinity than this, though, so it's a bit more complicated than that. But it's kind of similar. It makes sense. Arius is technically still a school. They have an official title and screen transcript, otherwise I wouldn't have needed to transfer from Arius. True, but at the same time, they weren't fully. They're not an official recognition. They're not officially part of Trinity. They're still within Trinity's domain, so Trinity has control of it, but they get no say in it. I guess one way you can kind of look at it is, actually, you know, I guess I could say colonial America actually kind of makes sense before Revolutionary War. They were under the authority of the crown, but they didn't really have any say on anything, and they didn't really have any way to influence anything. They were just always under the edict of whatever the crown said, which is kind of what led to it. Which actually, that kind of makes sense. They kind of wanted to take control of everything. They wanted power because they never had it to begin with. That's one way to look at it, I guess. When I'm really interested, when the places aren't people told us, like, immediately uninterested become. Oh no. Sorry about that. Anyway, you at least take off your gear before you go into sleep, as well as write your operational reports and wash up for bed. Who am I to talk? I could fall asleep standing right now. As thrilling as all that adrenaline was, I'm ready to relax. Let me just turn off the comms equipment before I sleep. And there they both go. Everyone really put in their all today. And as we agreed on before, I'm entrusting the clever to you, Sensei. We might have uncovered this evidence, but whoever is pulling the strings must be fairly powerful to have backed Dr. Kana into a corner the way they did. We may be trained agents, but us students are still naive to the ways of this world. This is where our role ends. We'll leave the rest to you, Sensei. Thanks, Miyako. I won't let your efforts go to waste. Miyu literally just passes out. After helping move the sleeping students to their tents, I returned to Shale and proceeded to use the evidence from Miyako to handle things, as a teacher would. As a teacher would, yeah, sure. They totally know how to handle that.
As a teacher would, sure. Yeah, that's the. I just I don't know about that one. Anyway, fox in the hole. As a teacher would, yeah, sure. Welcome. As you see behind me, I'm currently at the Valkyrie Police School. The once they got slandered hard here. Oof. The once well-respected school has seen better days as recent claims accuse them of illegal collusion with the Kaiser Group. According to an anonymous tip sent to the Kronos School, the students of the Public Peace Bureau have been wielding governmental power on behalf of the Kaiser Group in exchange for money and goods. The world was shocked to hear that a police school entrusted that a police school entrusted with protecting the public would debase themselves to a petty mercenary group for their own private interests. I'm still reeling in shock. To make matters worse, eyewitness accounts say the Valkyrie School was recently defeated by a group of robbers who destroyed the facilities. Okay. This organization, supposed to keep the citizens safe, couldn't even protect their own home base. Who else to mess up that badly than Valkyrie? Now the real question remains, is Kivoto still safe in the hands of the Valkyrie Police School? As more doubts pile up, apprehension is thick amongst the citizens. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Incredible, it's the director of the Public Peace Bureau herself, a key suspect in the investigation. Director Kana, please tell us, why did you enter into an illegal contract with the Kaiser Group? As if I'm gonna say anything. What? Where did you hear that from? No, wait. This is a secure area. You have no authorization to film here. The feral hound of Valkyrie is now threatening the media in a rage. Get out, I'll break your cameras in half. The situation is spiraling very quickly. It's all they've been talking about on the news. What if the Public Peace Bureau tries to get revenge?
That's retaliation.
Well, I mean, technically you did something illegal in the first place, but you could argue this is a whistleblower, in which case at that point, retaliation against the whistleblower is a good thing.
That's a long story.
Basically, it's not going to make them look good if they did that. It would probably make them look worse, if anything. You worry too much, Miyu. We did what was right, and that's what matters. Anyways, who has time for revenge when they're fighting off a crowd of rabid reporters? I can't put my finger on something. What is it? How do I say it? Everything moves so quickly. Corporate scandals normally move slowly and much more quietly. All parties were so agreeable? The Drill Student Council hopped into their investigation like eager little bunnies, and even the Kaiser Group bowed their heads on the Kosagi town redevelopment, as if they hadn't poured millions into the project already.
Oh. Because both groups are protecting something.
If I had to point to something, Sensei, did you threaten the General Student Council?
Kaiser trying to cut their losses. Oh yeah, they are. They're still gonna be in pain. They're still gonna be suffering from it. General Student Council is gonna have their hands full. They have to do this, otherwise it makes them look bad. Also, Kaiser already kind of Kaiser has already had to deal with a serious negative issue with Abydos. Not Abydos. Not Abydos. What was it? Actually, no, it was Abydos. They had a problem with Abydos. Was the New Year's situation Kaiser too, or was that somebody else? I forget.
I forget if Kaiser was involved in that.
Yours was different. Robot Mafia. Ah, Robot Mafia, right. Okay. That's third party. That's fine. Okay, so they've already had one negative, like one major hit with the Abedo situation. And now here comes another one. At this point, they need to just, at this point, it doesn't surprise me they would keep their heads down. And just take it on the chin. So, yeah, they kind of gotta just... Yeah, they're not in... They were already in hot water. Now it's probably boiling. Anyway, you did say to handle it as an adult would. Well, either way, I'm relieved it's over. With the development project scrapped, they gain nothing spending time and money to evict the homeless population here. And we get to keep our home. I'm still on the oh no, I messed up the voice. Hang on. Is this the man? There it is. It is! Ah, an intruder. Oh dear, my fingers have been itching to blow something up. I love how the music just died. Like it just cut off the music. Beautifully executed. Wait a minute, please don't blow me up yet. Let's give me a pal and throw me one of my throw me one of my little babies. Stop it! I'm not an intruder. I'm saluting you. Please don't blow me up. I don't mean any harm. You can have all the bentos I have. I'm not an intruder this time. I swear, I've already been shot in the chest. I finally got a spanner and everything. Anyway, now you're speaking my language. It's when you greet someone with gunpowder and lead. You unintelligent hooligans! No matter how I twist it, and trust me, I tried. A monk in pursuit of enlightenment such as myself has to pay my debts when they're due. So, well, you've done me a great service, more or less. I know the Rabbit Squad risked life and limb raiding the Valkyrie Police School to get evidence of their evil crimes and expose them. We've been able to reclaim our sanctuary in Kusagi Town, and pursuers have been trickling back to the fold one by one. Thanks to you, I guess. I know it wasn't for us, but we can't deny you've helped us. So I brought you some of our most revered food to repay our debt. Revered food? What? Tell me now. If it's a mung bean sprout bento, I'll really let Moe blow you to the heavens. Please, we're city dwellers seeking enlightenment in the ways of non-possession. Naturally, I've mostly generously brought you the absolute best of what we have. Drumroll, please. Voila, a chicken bone karaage. It looks like it's already been eaten. Correct. It's hang on. It's no ordinary karaage. This luxury item is made from deep fried bones. I mean, you can't eat it, but if you chew and suck on the bones, it's almost the same thing as eating a fried chicken without the calories. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking.
Sorry, I needed a second there. Oh man. There are a few times where I've had to pretend to kind of play as a character in videos, and reading dialogue sometimes reading dialogue or a script sometimes can be really, really tough because it's just outright ridiculous. This was one of those times. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking on the bone to pretend you're actually eating. I don't know how I eat, but I can apparently. We are the pursuers after all, we pursue everything, I think. Please don't all rush to thank me at once. What? No, put that down, that's an explosive. Please, no! This isn't karage. This is an insult to food everywhere. It's worse than a mung bean sprout bento. No way! It's fried chicken! Can't you unenlightened idiot see that? You dare! I am laughing too hard for this. You dare insult this masterpiece I've so generously offered you. Don't be mean, it's not food waste at all. According to Kyoto's garbage disposal regulations, chicken bones are classified as combustible waste, so it's worse. Well, food waste this, combustible waste that. You clearly have learned nothing about non-possessiveness. You gluttonous pigs do not understand the value of this delectable dish. I can apparently taste a chicken, I guess. I don't know. Was I programmed to have taste buds, or did they already exist? Where's my stomach? When I get food poisoning, what happens? Do I just lose my own mint? Please don't shoot me. I don't understand things. I'm a robot after all. I should have known better. The pursuers can never coexist with the greed that reeks from your soul. You think we want to coexist with you hypocritical pieces of junk? Wait, no, please, don't shoot the gun. Well, we still have the armor of piercing explosives, right? Let's wage war against these jerk turkeys. Wait, no, please. My arm. Not again. Descartes is rusting off again! Oh, they never change, do they? Welcome, hippie. Oh, don't tell me I have to do what... No, this is Saya. I think, or I don't know what her name is. Is it Saya? Kaya! Close enough! One letter off. And we've come full circle. This incident has left the Valkyrie Police School on a very, very short chain. And I can't turn anywhere without those Chronos gnats buzzing in my face. I really must have done something horrible in a past life to deserve to work with such incompetence. That again? Oh, you know, I'm just complaining. Luckily, it's a trend here, I see. Luckily, the rebate Kaiser Corporation kindly granted directly to us has flown under the radar. Director Kana can handle the fallout while our plan continues in the background. Do you have time for your petty games? You should be trying to recruit more trustworthy colleagues. Trustworthy colleagues, you say? Yeah, Saya's the rat. What about those underclassmen of yours? They're quite formidable. I've opened my eyes. I see everything now. And I see I still don't have a brain cell. But it's okay. Neither does all my enemies. Well, actually, neither does my friends. And the allies that I have. Everyone's just incompetent. I'm an idiot. I must have done something really horrible to get isekai'd into this world. You could take the fighter out of the school. But not the fight out of the fighter. I realize they're still new, but they're still elite individuals who passed the SRT entrance exams. Yeah, I thought it was a fox. They have a long way to go before they'll be fit to uphold the SRT banner. Oh, Yukino. Always so I knew it. No, you're soft, Nico. 30 minutes and all that commotion. Under my command, we would have been in and out under a minute with no one the wiser. Can you really compare a ragtag group of freshmen against veterans such as yourselves, Nico? Which brings me back to my point. I'd like to invite the Rabbit Squad to join our coup d'etat. Oh. Aha! Huh. What say you, SRT Academy's infamous Fox Squad? Oh, there's 2 more. I guess that makes sense. She's got a giant shield. Oh boy. Fine by me. Togi is one of them. Even if it wasn't their intention, I'd like to crush them with my own hands for foiling the career paths of their upperclassmen. Oh my, I hate to dirty the hands of such adorable little underclassmen. Even children like them understand that dirtying ourselves is the price we pay for enrolling at SRT. For our justice. That adds another angle. She's sympathetic. She was slightly sympathetic to SRT, but I think it's because maybe it's just her. This plan. No, everything we do is for the SRT's resurrection and Shale's demise. Oh, they want Shale done. They want us gone. Rabbit versus Fox. This will be interesting. To be continued in Chapter 2. Wow. And that's all episodes. Woo! Well, that's going to be an interesting twist. See, I was sitting here thinking, like, originally, that the... Huh. That would be a very interesting way to do it. The GSC doesn't like SRT because SRT has has immunity to GSC. So GSC gets rid of SRT to stop them. However, not everyone at the GSC agrees with this ideology and actually prefers to have SRT around. So maybe she is sympathetic to SRT. So it becomes a group of... Huh. GSC is Drill Student Council. So it makes me wonder then if... Because, like, this is weird. Because then it becomes a case of who is the bad guy. Because it sounds like GSC... Did Shale replace SRT? No, SRT is not... Shale and SRT are nowhere near the same. Because Shale's technically a school that's immune. It's similar to SRT, but instead of students, it's just a teacher. Right now, at least. Though technically everyone could technically be a student at there. So I think the way it is maybe it's either that... Ah, that's weird though. There's so many angles to this. Because it could be Kaya is actually sympathetic to SRT and wants them back, so she's gonna overthrow her own GSC allies to allow SRT back, but that wouldn't make sense. Or it could be that Kaya actually wants the SRT for herself, so she wants to overthrow everyone and become the new president. This means that she needs to get rid of Shale and the GSC, which means that SRT it means that SRT could come back as well because technically the president will be there. But that might be why the Fox Squad is there with her, because they have a promise of SRT returning. Which then makes me wonder. But at that point, I guess the big question is, what caused the president to disappear? If it was Kaya's entire reason, then that wouldn't make sense for Fox Squad to join with Kaya.
So I guess the big question comes down to what happened to the president again. So that's kind of like where I'm at right now, is like, how does this all connect to each other? I'm going into lore mode, chat. Watch out. We are gematria. That's what the suit man, right? The whatever his name was. Because, like, I mean... Because, like, it starts turning into this case of who's the bad guy. Like, who is the actual... Is it, like... I mean, everyone... There could be multiple bad guys, but... Is this going to end up being a case of the enemy of my enemy is a friend? Or is the enemy of my enemy still an enemy? Black suit. Yes, that's his name. Meister owned the twins, exactly. So I'm sitting here wondering, the nature behind the president's what's going to matter at this point. Because it could be that Kaya was always bad, and this might be a case where the Fox students, where the Fox squad doesn't necessarily realize that Kaya is going to be using them. But it also could be that the Fox squad's bad too. But if Fox squad is led into this false belief that, you know, why do they help now? Yeah, exactly. No, there might be more. Fox Squad already attacked the GSC before the academy was terminated. Yeah, I knew they attacked them, but that's what I need to understand. What was the reason for GSC getting attacked by the SRT? I don't know if we have that fully. That is true. She could be telling us lies. Very true. But I feel like some people might have potentially cleared that up. But that wouldn't... See, I'm like thinking... I'm trying to understand what this is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like GSC has to have done something with if the GSC had something to do with the president disappearing. Because if they were already, you know, because it's already been stated. Well, that may be true actually. We don't actually know if GSC actually hates SRT completely. They just said no, which is whatever. But if GSC hates SRT and the president disappears, then they disband SRT. Then that would explain why. What is it? That would explain why the SRT doesn't like the GSC right now, and is probably fine with Kaya to help overthrow them, because they'd rather have somebody who's friendly, who's more warm to them,
than the current GSC group that exists. So that would make a lot of sense in that regard. But then it makes it sound like the current GSC is actually the bad guy. You know, like that's the weird thing about it, because it frames the Fox Squad and Kaya as actually people trying to get the major problem of GSC out in the first place. That's the only problem I have with that theory, is that idea is that it paints the Fox Squad and Kaya as actually characters trying to fix things. But then that would mean that they should be more friendly. They should be friendlier to Shale than they should be to, you know. It just creates a lot of holes. It's possible they're getting manipulated, but who's the one pulling the strings at that point? Is it still Gematria? It could be, but there's no connection made there. Kaiser has its hands all over the place on everything, which is kind of disgusting. So, I'm not really sure. So the connection that needs to be made is what happened to the it's really what happened to the president. That's what needs to be figured out now, because like this entire angle or everything is just very confusing. There's a lot of pieces missing, much like how Oslane still is. Because, you know, it's odd for me to look at Kaya at the end of this chapter as a good character, trying to rid GSC of its like corrupted power hungry people. But at the same time, the way that Kaya was acting made her come off as an antagonist. It's just, there's way too many inconsistencies. Like, there's too many conflictions there that add up. Yeah, exactly. She's a good character, but I don't think she's necessarily a good person. Exactly. But that's the point. Like, it makes it look like... Then again, I guess it could be she's only, like, she's already... Yeah, what's the better way to put it? They're all corrupt. They all like power. But one of them might be like, well, you know what? If I can become president, that means I have absolute power. So I can help the enemy of my enemies, SRT, and then they will be under my control as president. So yeah, it could be that Kaya is bad, but that also means that Fox Squad's being, is being manipulated. Which would, I guess that could make sense, but Fox Squad seems pretty... okay with everything. But then that also, what doesn't make sense is they want Shale gone. I can understand GSC being like destroyed, but Shale makes no sense. Because if they look at if they look at it from a greater view, the bunnies are technically part of SRT, so they're the Shale's guys trying to help SRT. I don't know, it's really... Yeah, you guys see where all these holes are. So it could be, I mean, like, there's way too many angles. It could just be that Kaya is... Yeah, Fox God wants SRT back, exactly. But so does but that's the thing that doesn't make sense. I don't think, like, I honestly do not believe Sensei would be at all against SRT coming back. I mean, Kaya and Sensei both had that discussion. They should be aware that there is that commonality there. Well, maybe not, Kaya might not want that, but, because I don't think the Fox was, well, was the Fox there? I don't know. Well, they were there for briefly at the end, but I don't know how much of that conversation they heard. But it's like, that's what doesn't make sense to me, is because I'm pretty sure Sensei would be fine with SRT coming back. So it's weird that they want it gone when Shale wants SRT back. Why did they check the GSC early? Yeah, see, like that. There's too many questions. because they know geometry is trying to overthrow the entire system, and they see Shale as a possible arm of geometria. That I can't say yet. I don't know much about geometria. But their holes are dangling threads. We're kind of reaching for a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Yeah, I do feel like it's odd that they want Shale gone when Shale wants SRT back just as much as Fox Squad. My current belief is that Kaya is manipulating Fox Squad. But it could be Fox Squad are antagonists. I don't see the connection there. It just seems odd that, like, that's my problem now is there's a confliction there. If they think since they should not be a threat to the Fox Squad because he wants SRT back. If it holds under the Shale direct control instead of the GSC. Oh, that could be a possibility. But again, like, okay, so I guess the next question we have to ask then is what is it else? What else does the Fox Squad want aside from just a revival? There has to be a reason for them to stay with Kaya over going to Sensei. Cuz like Sensei helps if they saw how the Bunny Squad did, or Rabbit Squad did. What's if they just want SRT back, why aren't they just with Sensei? There's another thread there that we don't have, another angle that we're not seeing yet. Mistrust of adults. Maybe, but again, it's the same thing. There's an extra angle here, I think, that we're not seeing yet. Or they are... I don't want to believe they're that stupid. But, gosh, dang it, Kivotos is full of idiots. Yeah, we're basically at this circle. That's about as much as we can get as for where things are. It's still a good story. I'm curious where it's going to go, but there's so many questions still. It's much like how everything is with Ozzy Lane. There are so many questions we have. I'm curious where it's going to go. There could be another person, another angle that we don't see from Fox Squad that we're not aware of. Maybe Kaya is going to get overthrown by Fox Squad. We don't know. And they're just like, they could be thinking that they're using each other and one of them actually has the actual combat power to do something about it. When it comes down to the two of them butting heads. Where is the brain cell today? I kind of jumped all over the place. Because Moe had a good idea of getting arms through other means, but unfortunately it didn't work because of a situation. I think a good number of the Rabbit Squad actually took the brain cell for a bit. I don't think Miyu really had unfortunately, I don't think Miyu really got it. Especially since she did close the vault. I mean, her idea was sound. It makes sense. You don't want people to think that, but I think she didn't think everything through. So unfortunately, she caused that problem. Fubuki definitely did not have it. So, yeah, it's kind of a... I think Miyako with a little bit of Moe. I think Saki didn't really get it this time around. Next event will be Izuna Club members and ninjutsu research. Looking forward to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fubuki actually almost did, but she gave in to her desires at the last second because of that. Wasn't exactly dumb either. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for her. She feels like the Kana gets the Fuka award here. The girl that's just dragged into everything and doesn't really have a control of anything. She's just a part of it and doesn't want to be. Actually, I don't know if she wants to be or not. Honestly, she doesn't seem too pleased to be a part of it. So I think that's probably how it is. Kana's the Fuka of the situation. She could quit. Yeah, she could. So I don't really know. But yeah, that's pretty much what that is. I need to figure out what to do with this AP. That's kind of the big question now. I guess I need to figure out what kind of stuff I should go for. Because it's 3 times, I think, for normal, right? So I guess the big thing I need to do is look at more equipment. Let's see. I know there's some stuff I'm missing here. I think it's the watches, right? It's the watches that are the really good thing I need to get. Or the next tier I gotta... Well, can I get this yet? I think it's 13. No, it's 11. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, but I need to get these too, because I'm short those. Which, alright, let's do some of this then. Not that one. I think it's this one, right? Yep, that's that one. Actually, this is good, because it gets me those too. I don't think I've seen this yet. T4 stages drop too. Oh, okay, that's nice. Well, this one also drops the watch, which I kind of need as well. Let's go like that much, and I'll see where we can go from there. Yeah, I don't want to use the shop for all this stuff, especially when it's 3 times this right now. Nice. Nice. Level 69. Yo, nice, exactly. Let's see, we got 60 of these watches, 42 of the chokers, 48 of these, that's nice. How many of the other... We got 48 watches and 60 hairpins, that's pretty good. Alrighty, let's see where we are from here. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. I could use bulk growth, but I'm just not really gonna do that here. It's just one thing anyway. Okay. So you're already there. Ah. Oh, perfect. There we go. Hina gets both of these as well. All right. Now I can bulk growth both. I probably should have just bulk growth both of these, in all honesty. I'm not used to this thing. Okay. What are you needing? I need to get these up more. I need to get this. Can I even buy these right now? I have a selectable item. What? Should I? Wait, how much was it again? Crap. I forgot how much it was. Shoot. I'm gonna go now. I have help your aunt. Okay, no problem. Catch you around. So I need 4. I need 4 of these. Oh, I need a lot of these though. I need 14. F. F. Well, that's not happening yet. You got some selectors? Do I? No, I don't. I could gamble for this, but I don't know if that's worth it. Will I pull Miyu? Can you get 2 more with purple coins? Can I? Good question, actually. Is that worth using purple on, though? I don't like how you can't... Where is it, even? Yes, but that is not worth it. That is total... No, I'm not doing that. Bluetooth's getting a secretary story. Oh, that's a thing. Craft. Oh, good. You know what? I actually have not crafted in a while. How much of a stockpile do I have? How much of a stockpile do we have? Oh, That's a that Huh. That's I don't even know what this does. Hang on, what does this do? Oh, I do not have a lot of these. Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, it gives you... Okay, I see. Every two... It's 2 for 1. Oh. Not the greatest exchange rate, but it's fine. There's no way to get a specific one, is there? Or is it always going to be selectors? Actually, let's do it this way. What's under Blu-rays, I think? Yeah, it's always... What is this? Oh, it's just a random, I guess. That one's the randomizer. This is the choice. I need those keystones, though, so I probably shouldn't do this. Dang. See, the problem is I've not really... I haven't actually tried firing drill. Can I even... I know some of you were saying it was bad already. Can I even do these? Don't you need, like, multiple teams? Wait, what does this mean? Oh, it's special armor. You need blue AoE for this. Okay, so Chisei, Fridge. I could probably do these 3. It's 3, right? You want to do 3? I want to try this. I need to be able to understand this anyway. So I should probably save the strongest here? Because it's just 3. What level are these? Can they just do... What are you? Where is your face? These two have faces. Where is your face? I can do the same stage with every team, but you just get higher. Okay, let me see if I can do the 3 at least. So I probably want the enhanced by removing the face. Yeah. Mystic is probably my stronger suit, I think. I think Mystic is the team I can handle the most. Because, like, if I look at Mystic... weapon type. Oh, no, sorry. Attack type. I don't have her leveled, but I could probably level her. I have a really high damage single target, good AoE here. Happy Floof. Other Floof. Fridge. Both of the offs. I probably shouldn't bring too much, maybe? Yeah, Iori is definitely going to work tier 2. In that case... Iori would be good here. Momoi would probably still be decent. I don't have Mutsuki New Year's, though. The only New Year's I have is Aru, because I wanted her. This is my Chisei, by the way. I've not focused on her. As much as I would like to admit. Mostly because I haven't really used Mystics much. That's the sad thing. Like, now that I'm starting to get into Mystics, I'm, like, actually kind of happy about it. I mean, it's even bad for her, too, because look at her. She's 1s across... Oh, okay, 2. So... I probably shouldn't go hard Mystic, should I? Defense type. These are still going to be... If it's just these robots, they're just going to come charging at us. So I actually kind of want to see how she'll do in this scenario. I'm going to save Iori and Chisei for another team. This one's kind of the heavier hitting, so it might be better to have... Bring Yui? Really? Fridge is what, a 5? Oh, 6. She gets super buff, too. We'll see what it's like. She did have a... I mean... Okay, I'm just gonna bring a random tank, I guess, to draw. And I guess since this is the highest one, I'll bring Azusa to kind of help with that. I need AoE characters. Should I just prioritize 1 support and 2, like, instead of Azusa, bring another AoE, but more probably a piercing AoE, like a Nonami or something? So, like, do this, and then a tank, like that. Evasion tanks. Do I even... who is the evasion tank? I have 2 tanks. Oh, 3 tanks. I have 3 tanks, technically. We don't use this one often, though. Bunny Neru. I don't have Bunny Neru. Okay, specials. Piercing and Mystic. I only have you for high damage Mystic. This will draw aggro, which does help. No. No. I could probably bring you for AoE. You're technically AoE. Healing, probably? These guys do hurt if I let them get too much. If I let them all clutter around somebody, they will totally take somebody out. A reposition. So so yeah, a healer then. But force moves besides you. I know you force move, but that's a full team move. Sometimes you're better off cycling. I guess maybe, yeah, that's true. I'll see. Oh, hello. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could probably still do that. This might still be okay. Is there a Mystic AoE special? If there is, I probably don't have her. I just want to try this out. I've not actually bothered trying these things. Bunny cannon. Oh, I don't have that. Wait. Is she? Guys, this ain't looking good so far, Chief. Yui's already getting annihilated. Yeah, Yui's in trouble. Yui is getting a blast. Yuka, please.
現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。私の計算は完璧。補給品を受け取ってください。ちょうどいい量ね。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。これでも食らえ。
Iris, please.
どうしてこんなことに。
Yeah, I see why reposition matters so much.
まだ終わらないわよ。少しは。
Nonomi's gone. There's nothing I can do to save that. I don't think.
無駄よ。悪を打ち砕く正義の一撃。
Jeez.
具合の悪い方から順番に。
Yeah, that tank needs to definitely be in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna reach.
多すぎる。外に出たくなかったのに。
Yeah, jeez, I don't like that. I mean, I knew that that the tank constantly keeps repositioning like that, because I see this all the time on the base defense stage. No, I need unit 3 here.
やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
Probably here then. 'Cause she's top. Maybe here might be better, because she's gonna be a bit more because like the stage is at like this kind of an angle, so her being here is probably gonna be her on the right side, right here. Use Hoshino, she can push through. I don't have a Hoshino. Hifumi. Oh, Hifumi is definitely useful here. That's a good point. I don't know how long the chicken's gonna last though. Am I gonna be able to join AL streams? I'm gonna see. I don't know yet, cause yeah, she should be right here. That's what I thought she was gonna be. Yeah, that's perfect. That's about where I want her.
まだ終わらないわよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。補給品を受け取ってください。ちょうどいい量ね。これはどう？無駄よ、無駄よ。これでも食らえ。まだ終わらないわよ。ちょうどいい量。今回だけですよ。こういう時こそメンタル管理。この光に意識を込めて貫け。バランス崩壊。大事に使ってくださいね。
Oh my gosh, they just targeted Nonami. They didn't even care. They got split up like, yeah, jeez, this is horrible. This is a loss too. Let me see if I can figure out a better way for this. I need to move her way more forward. Also, I don't know about this. Maybe Iris where Yui is too, but I feel like she's gonna get annihilated. That's too far forward. Actually, this is fine. I can just do this. You go. Well, that's a different relocation I wasn't expecting. Put you about right there. That should do it. Put it there. I don't want it too far forward, otherwise the back isn't going to be able to do anything. Oh, never mind. Actually, that's pretty good range. Alright, I think I need Yui on Iris now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Right there. Okay. Right there.
この光に意志を込めて貫けバランス崩壊大事に使ってくださいね
Yuka, I don't want you moving that far forward, girl.
単なる計算結果に過ぎないちょうどいい量ね今回だけですまだ終わらないわよ無駄よ
My frames.
覚悟してくださいね無駄よ無駄よ具合の悪い方から順番にまだ終わらないわよ光よ同じオーダーをリリー
There we go. There we go.
みんなお疲れ様
That sucks. Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right, I need to try this with other teams too. Because this team is probably all... Unit 3 is probably all out now, yeah. Yeah, they're all out. Okay. So let me switch to this clear team. Chise should be able to do pretty good here, because I think she's a 4, right? Yeah, she's a 4. Yui... This is probably fine, because this is the team that probably is going to be a little bit... You technically have a good... You're going to melt, though. I'm not going to do that. You explode, don't you? Yeah. That's an AoE at the end. Azusa, you're an AoE, right? Yeah, but I want to keep at least one AoE here. That was not a defense drill. I mean, no, you were defending. They do, but she's a front. That's gonna be a problem. Well, I guess I could try to avoid leading her forward. Yeah, I can do that. But I'm gonna be down to just a handful of people. Maybe I should save Wakamo. Defending what? The backline from everything else. Yuka doing some robot herding. Yeah, no kidding. The problem is I don't really have a third tank. Who's my third tank gonna be? Amy? My third tank's probably gonna have to be Amy. I guess I could go down one. I want to see if I can at least do 2 teams at high intensity and 1 below. So, because I want to at least have a strategy for at least 2 good teams. Tsubaki needs to be the next one for the tank here. Where on earth are you? You're in piercing. I think no problem, Side Night. Have a good night. Can't see what's... she's a 3 or... I think she's a 3. Yeah, she's a 3. We could use her for bait. Yeah, I might do that. I'll have to see. So, let me try... I'm actually going to have Iori on this one, I think. Alright, so our draw away needs to be a special here. This draws fire. That's a stun. That's not going to help us much. Look at my assist options too. Yeah, I can see 2 people have clearly already started using Sidinas here. Oh wow, I can do that. I can just use... I can always just have Serena. That solves my problem entirely. If I can always have Serena, what's the point? 2... Oh. Literally 2 cost. There's no reason to bring Fuka if you can always just use a Serena. A cracked AoE. Oh, is this Miku? Huh.
Little ones, though. Oof. Oh, I could try her. You guys said she was pretty good. I might try her on the last team here. I want to see how this team at least does. Okay, so I need my students and I need a striker. We have a Sanitas, so we could just go for another AoE, I guess. Yeah, we could try on the last run. What's your cost? 3? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do this. Oh, you're only allowed one assistant a run? You're only allowed one assistant for each 3? Oh, that makes things a little bit different. Oh, okay, that changes things. Oh god, I have to do this with a Yuka. Or a Fuka. The only downside is Fuka's a 5. I mean, I can go for you. You're a 4, but that heals pretty hard. And then I can leave, like, the drone here, maybe. No, I still need to move the tank forward, so it has to be you. It has to be Fuka. Does Hanako move her allies forward? No. Yuzuna can bait a little bit. I know what I could do for the last team, actually. I just thought about it. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that afterwards. I need to switch out. I'm gonna still keep you in this. In that case, I'm gonna keep you out, and I'm gonna take a New Year the Gremlin. We shall go with the Gremlin. She's a gremlin, chat! She's a gremlin! She's a gremlin, chat! That's a 2? Oh, I see now. The audio just died. Hello! I love how the audio just dies. Oh. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
全て把握しましたじゃあ特製花火
They're all gone. They're all gone.
意外と面白い
Okay, Mutsuki's kind of busted. Oh, I should have looked at the damage chart. Dang it. We can do that again. We can check it later. All right. Last team I think I know. I'm actually going to stick with the high difficulty. I want to see if I can do this a third time. All right, so I got to switch to unit 4 or unit 2 because I can. Okay. So here's what I'm going to have to do this time around, which is going to suck. At least I have U2, which is going to probably make this a bit easier. I could try Amy. I don't know if she's gonna do okay, though. I need to see your stats again. Hang on. Something can level up. Oh. Sure. What did that just do? You have 1,000 defense now. And there's that. Okay. What is this skill for? That's for that. Okay. Oh, I didn't save the teams. That's fine. I already knew what I had. You two. I'm gonna have to bring Amy. Third's gonna have to be another Mystic. I think you're AoE, aren't you? That'll also help because defense down. Everyone gets to watch a character be a little yabe. So the assistance is going to be the interesting part. I can't use this now. Or not the assistant. Special is going to be interesting. I think what I'm going to have to do... Because I don't think there's anyone here that can lead people forward. I think I've exhausted all of the Healy types. Or all the forward moving one. So the only thing I could think of at this point is a jury. Instead of relocating the tank, move all the enemies back. Kotori. Oh, it's only 4? Wait, is it only 4? Is it really capped? Oh, it's only 4. Dang it. Yeah, we're better off with Utaha then. And then I'm gonna have to switch you for Chinatsu. And then I'm just gonna have to throw out the Bunny Azaza then. And we're gonna have to use the chicken. Bring in the great Perro-sama. Donuts. This might be hard though. I don't have a Hoshino chat. That's a barrier, though. I could use that. Box of answers, that's ironic. Oh yeah, well I do have another tank, right. I can't do anything with you, though, sadly, aside from stunning one enemy. Yeah, alright, we'll try it this way, then. This is a 4? Okay. I should probably give her a few levels then. Get her at least a 60. Or is... How
How much is it going to cost me actually to get to there? Let me see. How much does it take me to get to 60? Oh, that's only 50. Yeah, I know. I even forgot I had Miyako. That's actually fine. I'm not too upset about that.
2よりもロンリーの力がもっと強化された気分。
Okay. So in that case, yeah, I can use Kotori then. I don't know how big her range is. Hopefully it's a decent range. Because then I can have aggro here and do this. Haruka. Yeah, but I don't have Haruka leveled though. Look at this. I don't want to dump so much into that. Technically, the shotgunners would move forward. That is true. But yeah, she is not leveled. I don't want to burn that much XP stuff. We'll try this.
大活躍の予定。期待しててくださいね。
We should be okay because she's AoE, her EX is AoE. Which should be fine. Amy, I think will be okay? Question mark? We'll see if this is doable. If it is, I'll work with this. But yeah, holy crap was Mootski overpowered.
いい子だ。なるほど。
I am not getting what I need here. Kotori! Yeah, we're already kind of in trouble here.
パターン分析中。
Yeah, she's out. That's not working. I got really... They're all really high up. I don't know if I can really do it with this group. I might need to actually have... Trying to see if I can get this to work another way, though. Might be easier if we do this opening, maybe? Oh, she relocated already. Okay, then this.
この椅子が君たちを破滅させる。敵戦闘モード。
That's the only problem here. Yeah, this definitely hurts her. Yeah, Amy is not the answer. Amy definitely is not the answer there. Aim for a high score of the balanced formation. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, the first two teams did fine. It's just I don't have a really good tank for the third one. I might have to go like a 2 or something. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything else I can do for this. I have an idea what I can do, but I don't know if I can really. It's no team 2, team 2, team 2. So this did not go as planned. Amy did not really help us here. You want to get 10 extra coins for stage. Oh, I see. Don't really know how else I can really approach this one. I mean, I'd have to level up Haruka for this. Oh
honestly. Outside of that, I have to rely on maybe like a Neru or something, but they don't have defense to stay alive. They're dealers, not tanks. How good was that? Is the Mystic tank? I forget what her name is. Would she be good for this? Or is she kind of more like an Amy in terms of the tank? Because you guys are talking evasion tanks. I don't know how the other one is. Because I've never had her. Too defense reliant. Natsu. Okay. Wait, so how did these... What was it? Which talent was it? Yuka. Tased. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna probably just honestly say the third team can't really do the highest tier. I might just try this and do with it. Let me see if this one's even usable. Twins might be able to, well, I mean, it's piercing still. Yeah, I could probably just, like, Mutsuki and a tank are probably all I need for one team. Oh, that's much better RNG there. Yeah, jeez, Chisei. Oh, why did you retreat? Oh, that killed that person. Never mind. No, I need Call Today first. Yeah, I had that happen with Yuka on one of my stage runs a while back ago. Yuka just took off, and I was like, alright, Yuka. We'll see you later. It was so funny because the enemy spawned behind her. That was a little bit of a lucky toss there. Yeah, Amy having that extra healing is kind of nice. But yeah. Wakamo's EX isn't really kicking in, so I don't even know if that's a good idea. That's not a bad score, I don't think. Oh my gosh, look at the skill difference, or the difference there. It's a mystic explosion. It should. At least that's how I read it. It should. All right, let me see if I can do this without. I'll try this one more time with just Mutsuki, in a tank and some movement people. Maybe actually just use Kotori with that group. Where was it? Team 4, I think. Yeah, so instead of you...
伊豆名は何をすればよいでしょうか。
So I can keep you two out of this. We can bring in Kotori to kind of help with the and then I can spare the healing there. I don't even think I need you. And then here, bring in Taka. Or not, yeah, that Taka's Muski. Because this will free up Serena and Yuka and Fuka for team 1 and 2, or for 2 and 3, which is probably where it'd be better to have. Because then that's a healing mover, which is gonna be way more important. I imagine the rotations should be better too. This might be the better way to play this.
どんな依頼でもいいよ。言ってみて。
I think that should be fine. I might be able to do 3 teams on the highest difficulty with this setup instead. Though Muski does kind of cheese this really hard. Why? What? This is not what I would. It's not what I had in mind. Tsubaki, you are failing me horribly. Now she's moving back again. She's now behind. This is impossible to pull her now. What on earth is that? What was that? What was that? This is where I wish you had more control of your characters. Tsubaki, please. Please. That's better than nothing. I mean, it's still pretty bad. Tsubaki, please! Tsubaki, please! It wasn't even setting ashore, but that's not even that problem. That's literally just the fact that she literally does not like that. What on earth? All right, I get a. That is a big oof. The tank did not want the tank, so it just decided not to tank. It didn't feel like it. Oh boy, that was something. In that case, you're kind of useless. Do I want to have somebody else to help? Or nah? I mean, there's not much. The amount of starting space is going to be very minimal.
Yeah, I probably need some better cost recovery there. Yeah. Guacamole didn't really seem too helpful, so I might actually use her here, because she'll stay back. We'll do this trio. Or quad.
私に任せて先生とっておきの作戦がある
Tsubaki,
から
please.
私が前に立つね
We cleared with those three. Okay.
大事に使ってくださいね私も負けないよくらえ補給品を受け取ってください私も負けないよくらえ
Yeah, the fact that it's literally 2 costs for this is kind of nuts.
大事に使ってくださいねありがとう
Hold. Hold. No! Go after her!
力を感じる 私もちょうどいいもの持ってたんだ
Just because there's so many of them.
逃がしませんわじゃーん目視特製花火ちょっと場所変えよっか力を感じる逃がしませんわ具合の悪い方から順番に位置変わるね
Yeah, I remember the damage trip this time. I mean, it's gonna be pretty nuts, I'm pretty sure.
ご満足いただけましたでしょうか
$3.3, almost 3.4 million. Wakamo actually did a decent chunk of damage there. But Mutsuki is just that cracked. Over 500k. Yeah, definitely over that. Definitely over that. 3.4 million. Jeez. Mutsuki over here, being the gremlin she is. Alright, I could probably do the rest of these here with this. Now I can use Yuka and... Actually, would it have been a good idea to use Tsubaki on that one? Because technically, like... I mean, her AI was already janky enough. Yoshimi... this team... Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah, I'm like sitting there thinking I probably could use a different tank. Like I actually kind of wonder if Amy would work. Let me actually see. Can I abandon this? Yeah. If I could do this, if I could use Amy instead, that might be better. Yeah, because it's just a matter of holding them in place, less so... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's drill start. That's drill start. Oh, no, I already... Never mind. I hit mock battle. That confused me. It is good OST, though. 4. Okay, so let's check out Tsubaki for... Amy. This is probably my weakest tank, so it's probably best we're using her here. Weakest tank with this healer. Probably still going to be needed that. Yeah. If things get dicey enough, she has a heal. Not that it's going to be really that helpful, considering how fast they drain her health. So we'll see if I can do this with this too. This might just be a constant loop between these two.
This is almost going into like the Arknights. How few ops can I use on a stage? Oh, Wakamo doesn't like being out in the sun.
補給品を受け取ってください。ありがとう。発見。
Apparently this guy just doesn't care about the fact that there's a boundary there. I love how the music just dies. That's so funny. I need to keep her right here. Yeah, you literally can just spam this. You really just need these. That might have been a little too far forward. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I should have moved her forward. I made a mistake. Mistake. No, never mind. She's just gonna clean it up anyway. I went into I need a healer mode. What mistake, Mitsuki? Shut up, Gremlin. Good job, Serena. Okay, that should make the rest of these somewhat easy. Or at least easier. So then that means that the next team... Now we have our good tanks in. Chisei just by herself. Yo. Nah. Chisei solo? Chisei solo? Okay, so this one will get Tsubaki. No, that is a death sentence, if anything. Keep 3. Let's bring in you. You, and then I need someone to pull them. Or no, sorry, not assistant. This. I get these two tabs confused. I probably don't need the double aggro here. So I might actually just go back to bringing her for the extra help. I'm gonna hope this works out. If you win, I'll put... No. We're not gonna do that. I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want to waste mine. Chisei noises. Fortunately, we don't have the greatest start. Where is Fuka? There she is. This is not go. The card rolls were so bad on this. The card rolls were so bad. Does it does it randomize the cards again? No, no, this is different. I think I had Shisei last time, now it's Iori. There we go, there's Fuka. Unfortunately... Yeah, now this is unfortunate, because now I can't do anything about this. I need her to go... How do I... Yeah, this really is rough. Need this. This is where I'm kind of look. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, this is going to push them all to attack Iori instead. With the, oh, that sucks actually. Yeah, this is kind of going south already. Yeah, I saw that happening. This is kind of the one problem I have with this game. When you need mechanics like this, when you need mechanics where you have to do team movement like this, the fact that you can't like tell them to move somewhere is what annoys me the most about this game. Well, yes, I understand there are character skills that do that. Not having the ability to really do anything there kind of sucks. Makes me almost kind of wonder if Fuka first instead of Serena would be better. I mean, it's a 2 and 5, which is unfortunate. Just roll more characters. I don't think there's more characters that do the things that Serena and her can do. It's almost like you had to I feel like you have to RNG this a whole bunch of times until you can get it. Okay, I got Fuka first that time. Well, then there's this problem where now I don't... Well, actually, I might still be able to cheese it, but I gotta put it right in the middle. Yes, got it. I need this. I was like, it's gonna create that problem. I had to kind of pixel perfect that. I need to get Shisei's level up though. If I have a chance to use Miku, not yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go, that worked out. Good luck, Tsurugi! Or Tsubaki. Good luck, Tsubaki. Have fun. She's so gone. Run! Run, Tsubaki, run! She actually still has a 2-hit. Run! Guys, help. Guys, she needs help. She really needs help. Chisa, Iori, and Oz and I are like, wait, Tsubaki, wait up, wait, you're taking him with you. Tsubaki, on the other hand, ah! I'm so glad I did her taunt too, because that pulled that entire crowd off of Chisei. Well, I mean, YouTube clips are definitely a thing for that. That was great. Tsubaki, okay, she's too tired to scream, but fine, she's internally screaming. Oh boy. Wow. I was not prepared for that. That was so good. Oh no, it's Unit 3. Oh man, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I need to take Nonomi out, sadly. If I do this. Because I have to have Kotomi here. Or Kotori, not Kotomi, what? Oh my gosh, that was so funny. My sides actually hurt from that. Oh boy. Actually, I need this too. That should help. And then Chinatsu for healing. Oh my gosh. She just ran off the map. I still can't get that out of my head. Just like the fact that the entire all the enemies just vanished. There was nothing left. I don't really have somebody for this, aside for her. I am not gonna have that in time. Yeah, they're all going after her. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Rip. Yeah, why? I don't understand Tsubaki. That's so weird. I'm trying to figure out what the best tank position is. It looks like I would have think 3 is, or this one right here is actually. I just realized that they're in line with the track. That's hilarious. Yuka, good luck. Actually, I'm just gonna do this one out of the way. Oh, sheet. No, you went the wrong way! I gotta use this now. She is definitely struggling. Yeah, now it's falling apart. Now it's falling apart. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Okay.
戦闘モード
Yeah, I don't know if Yui is gonna work here. I need probably somebody else. I might just have to deal with the 6-cost Iris. I feel like I'm literally just fine tweaking this.
無駄よ火力フル稼働まだ終わらないわよ無駄よこれがミレニアムの猛獣だ無駄よ
Oh, they actually have a better visual indicator for that now.
光よエナジーオーバーロードありがとう
Actually, you know what? Let's try something clever. Let's see if I can
まだ終わらないわ
play to this better.
驚異的な技術力無駄よしっかり目に焼き付ける無駄よ合理と理想は無慈悲無駄よまだ終わらないわよ
Play to her advantage of the line. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, there, Yuka, Yuka, please. Yuka, now is not the, Yuka. Yuka, I can't even see you, Yuka. Yuka, what are you doing, Yuka?
私の薬が
I somehow healed her!
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ
Yuka, please! Yuka!
勝利は
Yuka!
無駄よ
Yuka, not again!
後悔だけですよこれは痛いですよ
Actually, no, keep going, Yuka. Yuka, Yuka, go. Yuka, a little bit more, Yuka.
光よ
Full set!
リリース
Oh, no.
諦めないでください戦闘モードこそメンタル管理
I need the drone, I need the drone, I need the drone.
無駄よ驚異的な技術力まだ終わらないしっかり目に焼き付けると無駄よ勝利を証明するわ無駄よエナジーが終わらないリリース結果的な曲だ戦闘モード無駄よ
Yeah, this is falling apart again.
私の薬があなたを救うでしょ
Yeah, it's fell apart. Yuka. Okay, I think I know what I could do with this. I just have to play around the, I need to play around, Iris's, getting them all lined up perfectly on Iris.
合理と理想は無慈悲まだ終わらないわよこれがミレニアムの猛獣だ今回だけですよまだ終わらないわよこれは痛いですよありがとうジョー
I need her to move. This is the one rough bit here.
オーバークロックまだ終わらないわよ
None of them took it. Yeah, it was a bad RNG start. That's like the one thing there. Like it seems possible. This team seems possible. It's just I really have to play around Iris. Bad RNG. Actually, no. That's right there. I mistook her. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to draw her downwards.
道を開きますまだ終わらないわよ
And then keep the rest of them up here.
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ
This creates this linear column right here.
無駄よ
This is what I need.
戦闘モード先生の頼みがなかったら
So that way I can do this and pretty much rack up a lot of them.
少しは
I'm gonna hit here to keep the
こ
turret.
の光に意識を込めて貫けバランスフォーカスここからは あなたの意志にまだ終わらないわよ。無駄よ無駄よ無駄よ。オーバークロックファイヤー。ありがとう。無駄よ。戦闘モード。まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh, this again. Here we go.
光よ。エナジーオーバーロード。リリース。まだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。
I need control. I need to get control back.
この椅子が君たちを破滅させる。証明するわ。無駄よ。戦闘モード。無駄。まだ終わらないわよ。無駄よ。諦めないでください。無駄よ無駄よ無駄よ。光よ。エナジーオーバーロード。リリース。無駄よ無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。これは痛いですよ。
Control. Keep control. Oh, she got eliminated. Oh, here they come! The floodgates! The floodgates! Man, we knew when she went down because they just started coming. Oh my. I do think this team is still very doable. I don't know if Iris is gonna be able to really work with this. I think I need to play to this, to play to Iris's strength here though. Yeah, her skills aren't leveled, that's the problem.
無駄よ。先生の頼みでなかったら。光よ。エナジーオーバーロード。リリース。
That's the only problem I have with her is she's not leveled here.
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。合理と理性は無慈悲。まだ終わらないわよ。無駄よ。
Yeah, Kotama probably is what I need here. Actually, no, not Katama. I don't think Katama, because like the turret is definitely helping. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's close. I think I need somebody else. I don't know if Yui. I might. Oh, well. I'll give this one more shot. Like you guys can see what I'm doing, and it's kind of working. It's just I don't think Yuka's got enough capability to stay alive, or the rotation just isn't working as well. That's not what I wanted to do. That was a miss. Well, I mean, it kinda, not really. Yeah, I need to use this here to get rid of this. This is kind of the problem I'm having, is these characters aren't strong enough to hold their own. That went to the wrong person. Yeah, it's GG. Alright, I'm gonna try something differently.
No, I think this team could do it. It's just, I might need to be relying on Iris. Since I don't have Iris's skill leveled, I might have to rely on the full charge, which means I need to bring somebody instead of Yui and just take the 6 every now and then. Because I don't think it's... I think this team is very much capable. It's just, Yeah. Jeez. Just need a little extra damage somehow. I don't want to take Yuka because or her because I feel like that's going to cause a problem. Azaza might actually be what I need to do to kind of help. It is pretty cheap. It is only a 2. I don't know if it's what I need to use here. I would be sitting on it though. Well, I mean, it's fine if I'm sitting on that one because I can rotate it because Yuka's is cheap. I do want this one. This is a heal, which is kind of necessary. So like this one and this one are the 2 I'm going to be sitting on. I could try Hifumi, actually. That's not a bad idea. Hifumi is a decent level. She's 55. The skill's level 1, though. I don't know how well it's going to work. I'll have double the... It's just going to be distraction team this time. Oh, it doesn't? That's good to know. How much time do you have left on this round? A lot. Izuna is definitely leveled, but I don't know if she's what I want to use here. Because wouldn't she take like a lot of damage? She's got a health pool, but that's about it. I mean, this is her. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way to do a 3-step strat if I could. Like, she definitely will hit hard. I'm just not sure if she'll be able to last. That's the only problem I have. Yeah, exactly. She's got like she can't really tank. We'll try it. Well, then I won't need this. I won't need Kotori because I've got Izuna. Which means I can bring somebody else like Yui. Yeah, I could try the Yui combo. Try Yui Hifumi or Yui. Yeah. Then I can shuffle it between. That might do it. Because it's a lot of distraction. We got Hifumi's Peroro and Utaha's turret. Speaking of which, go ahead and use the turret first. This one first.
この椅子が君たちを破滅させる。これも忍術。
Oh, that's probably her death thing right there, actually. Oh, that went the wrong direction.
エナジーオーバーロードリリース。
Izuna!
作動しちゃいました。
Yeah, that one will.
これは通じません。
Yeah, I think better cards would have probably helped there too. Well, that's not a much better one.
ペロロ様、お願いします。これは通じません。手裏剣。先生の頼みでなかったら、これで少し光に意志を込めて貫け。バランス崩壊。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。バイト正常。進んでください。こそメンタル管理。作動しちゃいました。先生の頼みでなかったら。
Ah.
少しは諦めないでください。
Yeah, this is falling apart. Yeah, that's definitely not helping. I need a much better healer there. Oh, I keep hitting restart instead of forfeit. Yeah, it'll be a little bit to figure out, I guess. I don't know if Mari's gonna really help there. What's... Let me see. It should be Unit 4, I think. Nope, I was wrong. Unit 3? Yes, okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I'm not getting the greatest cycling. Let me actually see what this... Mari... Yeah, she doesn't really heal, though. It's kind of the problem I'm running into here is I don't have a strong heal. If you drop to stage 2, you get 90. Really? Huh. Okay. I'm trying to see what I could really work with here for this, though. I think the bigger thing I need to do, if I really want to take advantage of Iris, is actually level this. Which I guess I could probably start doing that a bit. Biggest difference is credit gain. Okay, so it's not really anything different. Yeah, credits is not something I need too much right now. Yeah, I'd have to work on her for this. Might be what I need to do. Because all of these went to, what is it? It went to, the twins. So same club, different people. Ah, jeez. But yeah, I need to figure... I guess I can... If I level this, this might be what I need to do. I don't really have anyone else I could work with besides Fridge here. I guess I could... What's this? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can buy them. I can try it. I mean, I might as well, considering, like, I actually do like her as a character, and I do kind of want to work with her. I can buy 20 of these around the get-go, which I probably need to spend a little bit. There's another Millennium character I need to work on. I also need these anyway. Well, that's a rip. F. Yeah, I can't level it past 2. Yeah. Okay. That is unfortunate, though. Does this go down at all? Like, does the bright light actually go up? Or is it just the crit percentage that just goes up every... It looks like it's just a crit percentage, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just go ahead and focus on her then. I need to get her up. Because she is kind of fun to use. Especially when you get her fully charged. I kind of wish you could reduce this somehow. Yeah, I kind of wish that was the case, but it's not going to work out that way, is it? Dang it. Oh, well, we can get these to level 3, probably. Oh. Yuka's does. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet. Like, using her alone is fun. I actually have no problem leveling her because she's just so silly to use. Might as well just do this. Because I'm pretty much gonna... This is gonna pop and I'm immediately gonna use her EX. It's alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do too much here. We'll see if this will make a difference. It's not probably gonna make a huge difference. But yeah, Yui really does help with that extra buff. I might try something a little bit different, actually. Let's do... I'm gonna try and put Yuka back in here. And on my special, I'm gonna do an AoE. I'm gonna do an AoE healing. So I'll bring in Ayane. We'll see if this works. That way I can use these two to kind of shuffle back and forth. Have these two work with each other, and then these two will be able to stay in the back. And then as they're, I can move her close and then heal her. If they're close to each other, they'll be able to heal. Ayane's got pretty decent range. This will probably be my last try. I don't want to stay dumped on this too long. I do have work in the morning. Let me see it though. It may, yeah, but I'm using 2 people as the fronts, so it might be a little bit better. Well, actually, it looks like I don't have any control here now. Izuna, where are you going, girl? Yeah, she's gonna get taken out. Never mind. Yeah, because I have no way to really get her back up there. That's kind of the downside. Yeah. died just the first time. We were using repositioning. Yeah.
しっかり目に焼き付け
All
る
right. Never mind.
多すぎる
I was gonna hope that you. I have to remember that Yuka's just gonna keep running backwards. That's kind of the problem. You really need those repositions. And if you don't have a good tank, a good character with high defense, it's not gonna work out too well. I don't know. All right, I'm not too worried about it. I can just do this second stage. Yeah, probably. The problem was, like, I was trying to avoid using Serena. Like, if I had Serena there, it'd be great. The problem is I don't have an easy way to control everything up there. Actually, I wonder if I actually kind of wonder if another heel like Chansey is kind of switching back and forth between like Chinatsu and Mutsuki there, and then using, like, for example, using Izuna instead of a tank on that first one with Mutsuki would be interesting. Kind of wonder if that would work. It's alright. Anyway, that is about all I can really do for tonight. I do have to kind of get some sleep because I have to work in the morning. I do have videos that I am working on. I should have them out starting tomorrow. Outside of that, trying to think what else I can really do. Outside of that, I have a stream on Friday. I'll probably have that one up soon. I still gotta finish the. Yeah, I gotta burn this. I'm gonna burn it real quick, actually. Which girl did I enjoy the most in the story? Oh, good question. I'll think about that as I think. But just to quickly wrap up there, I'll have that thumbnail for that, or I'll have the stream video for that. I'll have the stream up for that soon. But other than that, I'll have videos, and then streams are going to be towards the end of the week because this is kind of a busy week for me because it's the last one I have before I take a whole week off from work, which will be nice. But yeah, that's pretty much what I would say is the plan for now. I don't know if I'm gonna have streams going too much next week because it is a holiday week. But I'll try to at least have a handful. But anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy. And aside from Aru, Hanako, like, as much as I didn't like Hanako's like over the top bits that she had, she wasn't too bad of a character. Actually, kind of grew to kind of like her. Not her one side though. I think most of Abido's actually is kind of funny, especially when they committed to the whole Mask Mizuki gang thing. Izuna is kind of a wholesome character. She's not in the main story, but her little story that she had was actually really cute. I'll give it that. And actually, Azuna is pretty funny just because of how she just does her own thing and somehow everything magically works. So, I think that's pretty good. But yeah. Anyway, I had to get some sleep, so I will catch you guys all again on either a video or a stream. If you're going to be on the stream, it should be Friday. So, I will see you guys all later on. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Have a good one.